Welcome to today's auction, my friends. We're here early to help out a nice guy by the name of Kent. Please come hang out and have some fun. Thank you for your company, everyone. Today will be a little something you may need. Remember, every bid counts to add to his cause. Thank you in advance for answering the helping call. We're glad you are here. Thank you all. KFB Auctions. Oh yeah, KFB Auctions. Let's have some fun. KFB Auctions. Come watch now. Everyone, come on, watch right now. Ken has things to offer to bring you lots of joy, lots of memorabilia for you to enjoy, things to keep an eye out for that you do not want to miss. Kissing cancer goodbye today by selling lots of Kiss. KFB Auction. Oh yeah, KFB Auction. Let's do our part. KFB Auction. Thanks for opening your wallets and your Welcome to today's auction, my friends. We're here early to help out a nice guy by the name of Kent. Please come hang out and have some fun. Thank you for your company, everyone. Today will be a little something you may need. Remember, every bid counts to add to his cause. Thank you in advance for answering the helping call. We're glad you are here. Thank you all. KFB Auctions. Oh yeah. KFB Auctions. Let's have some fun. Yeah. KFB Auctions. Come watch now, everyone. Ken has things to offer to bring you lots of joy, lots of memorabilia for you to enjoy. Things to keep an eye out for that you not want to miss. Kissing cancer goodbye today by selling lots of Kiss.
Hello, everyone. We are broadcasting in several different channels on Facebook, several groups, pages, etc., etc. So I am here to um help my friend Kent Waffier. He will explain the whole thing that's going on. So I'm going to get him in and let him talk to you guys and get to know him throughout the day. Him and his wife Diane, great people. It was a pleasure for me and my wife Teresa to meet both them in Orlando. So I'll let you guys have the pleasure of meeting him as well. And hopefully you guys can just any a dollar bid, whatever you can do to help things along to help towards this cause. He's not asking for free or any free money or anything. He's just trying to sell some stuff to help him out, and well, both of them. So I'll shut up. Here he is. Thank you all.
Where'd he go?
All right, how you doing, buddy?
Where'd my camera go?
All right, let me get these comments going up here. They should have already been here.
Where did you go? And where did half of me go?
I know. I'm trying to get you over to here. So let me minimize myself, not expand and minimize. So let me expand you then. Will that work?
Ah, there I am. Hey, Kenny, before I get things going, while I'm talking, could you do me a favor? Could you check your messenger real fast? Real fast.
Well, yeah, just give me 1 second here.
Real fast, and you'll understand. But now I lost you there. Hey, 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 everybody. How you doing? KLA, Kiss Army. My goodness, thank you very much, everybody. I'm going to go ahead straight into the camera. How is everybody doing? Good afternoon, good evening, good morning to everybody across the pond, across the river, across the world. Thank you very much for joining this auction. I'm not going to say how long we're going to be here. I'm just going to tell you right now,
Well,
I'm a
I've
little
already
bit.
scheduled it till 6 p.m. I've already told him 6 p.m.
I understand that, but we won't even talk about the hours. We're going to talk about having a good time amongst friends, family, about everybody all around the world. My name is Ken Wildfear. They call me old school. A lot of people over in KLA call me other things. I won't tell you what some of those names are, but they're also calling me a friend, and I'm going to call you that too. Tell you a little bit why we're doing this auction. It's about that I have cancer. I had cancer. I kicked cancer's ass twice. I kicked cancer's ass 2 years ago. I had throat cancer. I had it 2 years ago. It started out with head and neck throat cancer. I kicked it 2 years ago. Started up here, and I kicked its ass. I kicked it with 47 cancer treatments and radiation treatments. I kicked its ass. Last year in August, I had what they call bone cancer in my lower back. I went through 5 radiation treatments. I kicked its ass. And thank you very much for all the support and help over those 2 treatments. About a little after a month after that one, let's past fall, they found out that there was another that had metastatic cancer. Is what happened was, and it's called head and neck metastatic um, sarcosis uh, uh, cell cancer that has gone into my chest, and I have 4 tumors that are around my chest heart cavity, and they decided that they're going to do chemo treatments, and that's what I'm in the process right now. I'm in the process of having 2 treatments so far, and this is my off week. And believe it or not, I still have this, and I have a lot of side effects. Um, I have what they call neuropathy. I've had before, and my neuropathy has increased. My walking is difficult. And a long story short, last fall when I had my bone cancer, one of the radiation treatments I just found out recently fractured my lower back. And just recently they told me I fractured my L1. So for the past since last August, I've been walking around with a fractured lower L1 in my lower back. And since the past 3 months, my walking has increased where I'm having lower problems, where I'm having difficulty of walking. So that's increased with the neuropathy and things of that nature, where I'm having more problems walking. My abilities of keeping myself upright, I haven't fallen or anything, but I'm having discomforts where I can't walk properly. So I'm seeing a surgeon on Monday, finding out what they're going to do. I've had 5 back surgeries before, and I have 5 discs that are fused together, caged, and all that stuff. I am probably going to see about, they're going to probably admit me, and they're probably going to see about either cementing it or put me in traction, along with going through my chemotherapy at the same time. We'll have to see on Monday after what they're going to do. So it's kind of snowballing into effect. And besides going through the chemo, what I'm in the process of doing is upgrading my house. I live in a very small park model, and my house is very small, to where I live in 2 different levels of a very small home. And I'm going to be moving hopefully into a 1-level small double wide home, to where I can live at 1 level, to where I can get a ramp being built. And I'm going to be trying to save, either sell a lot of things to where I can buy a very inexpensive home, so I can sell this inexpensive house. My house is worth maybe $6,000-7,000 that I've been in for 20 years in this park, and to get something to where I can live on 1 level, so I can walk around more freely. And with everything that I'm doing, I'm not going away from KISS. I'm not going away from KLA, KISS Army, or anything. I'm just regrouping so I can get into something more better, so I can get into things more involved. So my life is changing. I have what they call now stage 4 cancer. Doesn't mean I have a life expectancy, but it doesn't mean I'm going to go away anytime soon. I'm going to fight this. I'm going to fight it strong. I've done a couple of videos. Some of you people have told me through KISS Army, KLA, and other areas that you've watched them. That's my therapy. Some people have said that they've loved seeing what I've done. So now today, I'm going to auction off some of my things. I'm going to try to do the best I can, and I'm going to raise some monies to help get me to my treatments, pay for some of the bills that I have towards my treatments. And it's 2.5 hours to my treatments. So this is going to help better for me, for my family, and for my wife, and to make my life better. So that's it in a nutshell. If you want to know more, you know how to get a hold of me. My wife's trying to get a hold of KLA.
I can't get in.
She's going to try to get in, go into KLA,
I did.
and try to find me.
I'm on spring cleaning, helping cancer sale, and I don't know what
So
No, she don't want to go into that event. She wants to just go on the main page of KLA, or she can go to my profile, or I actually I'm going to share this video to your page as well. So hang tight, Diane. I'll shoot this over to Kent's profile as well. Okay.
yeah, no. So I'm going to go ahead and get that, and we'll go from there. And here, where did you go? And where did Happy go? She's got it.
I know.
I don't got it.
to get you over to here.
So there we go. So anyway, so I'm going to start things out here. So I'm going to go ahead and turn this down.
Yeah, please do.
And we're going to go ahead, and I'm going to bring an item up here. You'll see that over here to the right, I have an item, and It's
And
a small
just,
device.
hey, I'm sorry to interrupt you, but I want to, the thing down at the bottom, confirm that that email is correct,
Yes,
since
it
I
is.
just updated it.
Yes, it is.
All right, so the PayPal is down at the bottom of your screen. If you'd like to donate via PayPal, it is there for you to donate to. He had sent me the wrong email, so I just updated it right when we started the auction. So, but yeah, I'll go ahead. I'm going to get back to the things. And Kent, you may need to maybe turn a little bit because we got to see comments. So even if you're not totally on the screen and you still have room for your display, or else I can reverse you. However you want to do it. I can put the comments over to this side,
That'd be
and
better. That'll be better. Perfect.
that'd be better. Okay, that
Yep.
way you can display your stuff, and you can see the comments on the screen. Everyone that's coming in through all the different groups. Feel free, guys. Kiss Army, Kiss Navy, friends, family. Share the video because anyone that sees this will be able to participate and show up on the screen here to maximize for Kent and Diane. Okay.
I can always do this too. See, I can.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
can.
that works too. Now we
I
gotta
can.
see that pretty face.
No, no, let's not go there. All right, I'm gonna start out. I got a Tooth Tunes right here. Did you find it?
No, I can't find it. It's not here.
tell her, hey Kent, tell her to just go to your profile.
I don't know where. How do I get that?
Find my profile, and then you'll find me.
Or
You'll
help
see.
her.
She'll find it. You'll find right here. I've got a Tooth Tunes. We're gonna start out. There's this out at $5. I'm gonna start this out at $5.
And then
All right, so just give them codes. So TT for two
Yep,
tunes.
TT for $5. TT,
All right.
$5. You can come up too, Kenny. You got a pretty face too. Go ahead and bring up that pretty face.
No, if I do, it'll shrink you down. I'll be in and out with you. So I'm still kind of experimenting with this thing. Let me see how things go with it. You see what I mean? So it
Right.
automatically defaults over to me, but let me try to do a couple different options here. Okay, let's try this and then me minimize. No, that's maximize. I want to minimize.
Let's go
And
TT
then
for 5 on the toothbrushes. I got 2 of them. Let's go 2 of them times 2. 2 of them times 2 or 1 apiece. 2 of them times 2. $5 each. While that's going,
so are you just going to turn them into a claim then instead of letting them bid for one?
we can do $5 for each on a claim. If you want to do that, we can do $5 each.
Okay.
While that's up here, I'm going to destroy his name as Kenny always says I do. He loved it when
No, I
said
don't
it.
say that.
Yes, you do.
But I can help you if you like.
Jean Boivet.
Beauvoir.
Boy Beauvoir.
Beauvoir. You got to put
I
the
met
in
him,
français into it.
and he is a wonderful individual.
That
He
is.
signed this CD, and it is a single, Who Wants to Be the Lonely. I'm going to start this out at $10. So I'm going to put this out at JB10, JB10, JB10. I got the two TTs at $5 each.
All right.
$5
Yep. We got Frank Hansen in on one and Dan Walfier in on the other. But
All
I
right.
will say, Kent,
Frank Hansen at 5 and Dan Wildfear at 5 on the toothbrushes.
and
All right.
Kent, I can't.
Yeah.
Just to give you a little advice, if we're going to be on here for 5 hours, maybe if you've got 2 of anything, do not put them as a claim because the whole purpose of the auction is to try to be an auction to bid up to where you're not trying to give things away. You know what I mean? But they'll know what's fair and what's not.
The claim, so don't even get me started.
Say again?
You said the claim.
No, I asked you if you were, since you're putting both of them up, if you're going to make them a claim that way, because
Well,
are you
you
going
said,
to just do it for the two high bidders? I didn't know what your plan was. So
anyways, JB10 started out at 10. JB10, while that's going, I have a KISS pinball game right here. KISS pinball CD game. Start out at 5. TB10, Who Wants to Be the Lonely?
all right, so we have Wade Lucas in on the Jean Beauvoir for 11.
All right. JB11, Wade Lucas, he's at JB11. Thank you very much.
Yeah,
Bill,
and also can't, when it comes invoice time, whatever help you need for me to do for people that's outside of KLA, get with me and I'll help you out on that. Okay.
Bill, brother, I want to thank you very much, my friend. You and I go way back. I met you way back 2 years ago at Kiss Cancer Goodbye. Thank you very much. Dave Gibson, what'd you have? I missed you on that.
Yeah,
Uh,
he came in third on the toothbrush, which is why we should. But there's plenty of other opportunities, Dave.
all
But
right, JB Reese, you came JB at 15. Thank you.
yep,
JB is at 15.
and we appreciate the bids, guys. Every dollar helps, even
All
if
right,
it's.
JB 15. We got for the we're bidding right now. Nothing finalized yet. JB 17 on Wade Lucas on the CD. We have anything on the pinball?
Go and repeat the price again on that PB. What?
JB 17. The pinball. I got that at. I started that out at 10, I believe. JB
Okay.
20. JB 20 on the CD for Reese Thompson. We're at JB 20. JB Wade Lucas is out. Reese Thompson is JB 20 so far. I think that was the last one. Right now we're at JB
Yeah,
20.
we'll give it a minute after you see
Yep.
somebody's out, just to give someone else a
Nobody's
chance.
there on the pinball. I'm going to set that aside real quick while we're working on that. JB, I have got these right here, the miniatures. The miniatures, if everybody remembers these, everybody loves the miniatures. Miniatures have been around a long time, and I bet they've brought back themselves a lot. I'm going to start these miniatures out at 25. The miniatures, 25. JB is out, and I'm going to go ahead and call Reese on JB on Jean. Reese at 20. Thank you very much, Reese. We got you at 20 on that. So I'm going to start out the miniatures at 25. Miniatures 25. How you doing, Susan Marie? While those are playing, 25 on the miniatures. Did you get these for Dan and them for $5 each?
Frank Hansen and Dan.
Yeah, put $5 on each. $25 on the miniatures. $25 on the miniatures. While we have 20, no, I don't have way to take CA donations, Mike. I'm sorry. And while we have the miniatures,
Yeah, hang on one sec, Kent. Hang on. Let me help you out, okay? If you don't have Cash App, anyone that wants to donate Cash App or Venmo, please message me and I can give you my information and everything will be transparent. I'll send it to Kent via PayPal to help him out. So don't let the pay apps be a restriction for you if you want to donate anything, okay? Or just bid on an item or two, and that'll be very good as well. So let's make you some money, Kent. Come on, man.
No, thank you. No, you have made it very much. Thank you very much, Kenny. While the miniatures are up at 25, I have Pez. Pez, I'm going to go ahead and start out at $10. Pez at $10. Miniatures at 25. Miniatures 25. Pez $10.
Let's see. Correct me if I'm wrong, Kim, but how many people you see? I see 43 over here. If this is correct, because it hasn't been showing how many people
Correct.
in my auctions here lately.
I am seeing 36 under KLA.
Okay. So, well, that's it's under Facebook. It'd be universal for all of Facebook. So there must be about 7 people watching on YouTube as well.
Dan wants Dave. Okay. All right. Anybody on the Pez for 10 or the miniatures for 25?
Thank you, Johnny. So
Yeah.
M25 and P how much for the Pez? 10?
$10 for the Pez. Nobody's
P10,
on the
P10.
miniatures. I'll bring those back.
Johnny,
I'll bring those back. That's okay. I can always do that. You know what?
I'm seeing Hondas and I don't want
I'll bring an empty lunchbox.
to Johnny Arnold Senior, I see 39.
Yeah, they're just right in how many people are here.
Oh, I see.
So we're gonna do a lunchbox, and you know what? I'm gonna pull a Kenny. I'm gonna do what Kenny tries once in a blue moon. I'm gonna start out a lunchbox, an empty lunchbox. See? Empty lunchbox. And I'm gonna ask the KLA, the KISS Army, KLA, I'm going to ask all my friends to see what they can do for me today. To start out the first lunchbox, I'm going to start out a lunchbox at $1. And I'm going to see what you guys can. So I'm going to start out this KISS lunchbox at $1. Go.
Go.
Put L1. You're on. Lunchbox 25, Frank Hampton. Lunchbox 25. Thank you, Frank, for starting that out. Lunchbox 25. Now, there's no dents. There is nothing wrong with it. Robert, we got Frank Hansen that started out at 25.
Yeah, there's a lag, so they may not seen it at the time they typed it in.
Yeah, 'cause I-
But right now he came back in at
All right,
26. So,
Robert Batista went to Lunchbox 26.
yeah, he was just doing the L plus the L25 plus one.
LB 26. All right, LB 26.
So let's let that right out because we got a couple different bidders or 3 different bidders. So if you want to put up a second item,
Yep.
feel free to.
While we're doing on that, I got one, same thing. But this one here, I'm going to do this one. This is a KISS Love Gun. No dents, no nothing. Nothing wrong with it. I'm going to start this one out at G10. G10, I got Lunchbox 30. I'm going to start this one out at LG5. LG5 Lunchbox 30. LG5 Lunchbox 30.
Thanks, Mike. I appreciate it. I'll let him know what you sent as soon as I get a chance. I'll forward it to him.
We got LG 25, lunchbox 30. LG 25, LG 30, lunchbox 31. Lunchbox 31, LG 25. Lunchbox 31, LG 25.
Tell you what,
Lunchbox
hey, I can't
45 by 20 by Brian Young.
let's convert the
LG.
let's convert the solo lunchbox to S. If there's any additional bids on the solo, just put S, and then we'll do the LLG for Love Gun. If that helps, because we're
We
getting
got LB at 30. We got LB lunchbox at 35 now, and LG is 25. It's going up. LB is at 35 now. LB's at 35 and lunchbox is at 25. Frank Capson at 25. They're both moving.
well, yeah.
They're both still moving.
So
Ryan, we got it. All right. We got
so the solo lunchbox is at 40. Sorry, Frank. Robert just beat you by $3. Love Gun still currently holding at 25. From Frank.
Love Gun is at 25. The
Solos.
So that one right there.
yeah, this one's here is at 42 with Frank Hansen. Love Gun, I'm going to go ahead at Frank Hansen at 25. Any other bids on Love Gun at 25? I'll take a 26.
Be careful on
Give that
bending up
about
with your
30
fingers
more
there, buddy.
seconds. Give that about 30 more seconds. I'm at 42 on the solo at 42.
Hey, can't. Just a little
Yeah.
advice, buddy. If you want, this I can help fill in for you, because if you got issues with your throat or your voice or anything, you got to do a marathon today. You're not trying to win a race.
No, solos at 45. Solos at 45. I'm going to go ahead and do the Love Gun at 25. We got this one here at 45. Let's go ahead and pull this one over here. This one's at 25, the Love Gun.
No, it's at Frank Hansen at 30.
All right, so now you got different bidders in.
Right, 42. I'm
All right.
late.
Love Gun's at 25. This one here is Ryan. We got S45, and we got Robert Batista is out. So it's between Brian Young and Frank Hansen.
Hang on, I'm trying to work this thing here. Can't.
Yep, you're good.
Where I can get on the screen with you, but I don't know what Restream has done to me today.
Right,
For
Frank Hansen went to 47. So between Brian Young and Frank Hansen, I got Frank Hansen's at 47.
You ain't gonna have a voice here in about 2 hours, buddy. You keep talking that way. Trust me.
You're fine and dandy. Don't even worry about me. This team
All
will
right.
it's never going to kick my ass.
Well, it's not a matter of the cancer. It's a human thing. If you're talking this much and talking that steady,
Don't worry about it.
You'll have an issue.
Don't worry about it. I sang for my whole life. Don't even worry about it. We're at 47 on Frank Hansen.
So did Paul Stanley, but his voice failed eventually also.
All right, Brian Young, we're at $50 on this one here. This one right here.
All right. I'll shut up.
$50.
Can't ask me to be here with him, and he's shutting me up. So
Yes, I did. All right, Frank, you're out. I'm going to give this about 20 seconds for Brian Young on 50 on this one here. Brian Young. Give you about 20 more seconds. Did you put this one here? Put a sticker on this
I
one?
don't know who it's for.
It's for Frank Hansen. 25. 25. $25.
That being said, Ken, I'm going to go on upstairs and navigate things where I'm in a desk chair and everything instead of here. That way I can just control the controls upstairs. All right. Since you got everything, I thought I was
Right.
going to be here to help you fill in the voids on you talking and all that. So, but you got it under control, and I will do everything that I can to highlight everything for you and help you out on anything. Still, I'll just do it from up there.
You're doing wonderful.
I'm doing nothing.
Ah, all right, I'm going to call this for Brian Young at 50. All right, thank you very much, Brian. Thank you very much, everybody, for the bid. I really, really, really appreciate that. Let's bring out another one. Now, this one, Love Gun gift set. It's got everything included. It's got the journal. It's got the drumstick pens. It's got the 2 sheets of stickers. This is a fully enclosed KISS Love Gun. Never been opened. Never, never, never been opened. I'm going to start this out at 25. So I'm going to call it at LE for enclosed. LE 25. LE 25. Fully enclosed. It's got everything in it. LE 25. Nothing has been taken out. It's been fully enclosed. LE 25. LE 25 for that lunchbox. Fully enclosed. And while that's playing out, you remember these little guys. These are the LE30. I got LE30 for this lunchbox fully enclosed. LE30. Anthony, you need to come up. Started out at 30 on this. We're at LE30 on this one here, fully enclosed. Let's see how that goes for a little bit before I bring these guys in. Let's go ahead. Up, Kenny, what happened? There you go. All right, fully enclosed, LE30.
Oh, we got Dominic.
LE30 on Dominic. While that's playing out, we got the vinyl figurines. All 4 of them. None of it has been signed. Never been opened. Never been touched. Never been taken out. These guys been around all the 4-pack. Funko. I'm going to go, I don't know. Let's try PK25. PK25 on these guys. PK25. LE30 is at this. LE30. PK25 on these guys here. PK25. PK25. We have 44 people watching. Thank you very much. How you doing, Paula? All right, PK25 from Anthony. We got LE30 on the lunchbox. PK25 on these guys here. PK25. LE30 on this lunchbox here, fully enclosed. Nothing been taken out. Nothing been opened. There is no cuts. Nothing on the plastic at all. LE30 PK25. Thank you very much, everybody, for stopping on in. We're on KISS Army, KLA. We're on around the world. We're around the globe. We're up in Canada. We're on either side of the United States. We're everywhere, and thank you very much. And I'm down here in Southwest Florida, and I'm outside. I think one of the first auctions that actually been outside. All right, I'm going to go ahead and call on about 30 more seconds for LE30 for this lunchbox. For Dominic,
Curly McChicken would be proud of you.
yeah, I think he would.
Kent.
So I'm going to do 30 more seconds on this lunchbox here. PK25 on these vinyl Funkos. LE30, PK25. How are we doing on that? Anybody else have any suggestions? I will have vinyls coming up shortly.
We have Dominic.
Quite a few of them. In fact, I have quite a few vinyls playable and also some that are bootleg, that are collectibles. So I have all different varieties. I have everything from every year from the 70s, 80s, and 90s. We'll just have to see it all. All right, PK30 from Todd. Thank you very much, Todd. Thank you very much. We're at PK30. All right, I'm going to go ahead and call the lunchbox. LE30 with Dominic. Dominic, thank you very much. LE30 on, Dominic. Did you see his name? All right, thank you very much. Thank you very much, Dominic, for your bid. Appreciate that. All right, PK30 on Todd. PK30. All right, where'd it go? Where did I have that?
No, finish up the home. Yeah, PK.
Well, I know we got the PK. All right, I've had some people ask about this car. Some of you people have seen this car. And so here is this car. The wheels do not turn, but it is this forever Studebaker hearse. And I will bring it up closer and you will see what it looks like. Why does it say I'm losing connection?
That would be on your end, buddy.
Does everybody still see me?
Yes.
I see you just fine. Can you
Okay,
hear me?
'cause it said I lost connection for a little bit. All right, so this is a hearse.
But Anthony Carter outside
All right, so you're out, Anthony,
on the PK.
on the PK. So, Todd, 20 seconds. PK 30. I'm going to start this hearse out at 50. So I'm going to put this H50. This is solid, no plastic. No plastic. Is the axe, well, you can see right there. The axe is on the hood. The axe is still there. H50. This is not plastic.
No, that's a Bradford
H50,
Exchange.
and that's
product.
a comfortable price. This is adequate price that I'm starting it out at. A lot of collectors will see this far higher than this. Far much higher. So I'm going to call this, what I have this at? I had this at 30. That's what it's going to leave at. And Todd, you've got
Yeah,
this
that
at
was
30.
okay.
All right, Todd, you got this at 30. So we got this at Rob at 50. Dominic, you're at 55. You are going to see this in a lot of sites, but you're not going to see it for sale. I haven't seen it for sale. So this is right now at 55 with Dominic. We're gonna let this play out for a while. We got H6 Rob. H60.
That hearse was about $100 when it came out.
Yes. When it came out, it did come out at 100. So like I said, there's nothing gone. Todd got that at 30. There is nothing gone from this car. Everything is original here still. There is nothing missing from it at all. Dominic got this at 70. H70. Yeah, there is nothing broken from this. There is no scratches. There is no dents. Nothing. H70 with Dominic. Rob, you're out. But I can have somebody else come in just as quick. We're at 8.
Yeah, no, that's a great deal, guys. Even if it's a $2 bid, $72 would be the next bid.
Yeah,
or
72.
whatever.
I'll take 72.
It is a Bradford Exchange
No,
item.
I do.
Hamilton
Leslie,
collection,
I do
whatever.
not have the certificate on that. This is from the. It is numbered at 11. Actually, it is numbered 1114.
Yeah, a lot of them certificates get thrown away.
Actually, I'm sorry. It is number 14 out of 95. 14 out of 95.
They only made 95 of them?
That's what it says.
It seems like they made more than
Limited
95.
to 95. That's what it said.
Wow. I mean, I'm not an expert on it, so what you see, I guess.
2018.
Yep. I don't know. Did you get that from me?
No, I did not.
I've sold both of mine, and I wasn't sure who I sold them to. I sold the hearse and the Mustang.
So we're at 70 on this. Anybody else want to give this one more shot? Because somebody is going to walk away with a very, very nice find. I'm going to give this one more minute, and I got something else coming up. I'm going to put this right over here. I have a 4-pack of pint-size collector cups. This from 1973. I'm going to start these out at 40. So I'm going to put these out at C40. C40, that's $10 each. So C40 for the glasses. C40. C40 for the Kiss collector glasses from 1970. Let's see, what date do I have on these? I have 2012 Kiss catalog. C40. All right, Rob, we got them at C40 from Rob Klein. Thank you very much. All right, who did we have on? Dominic, you have the hers at H70. Got about 10 seconds to go on that. Rob, you started this out at C40. I'll go ahead and see if we got a C41. Dominic, you have a fine, fine hearse and a fine find at $70. Congratulations. All right, Rob, we got this at 70, or excuse me, 40. Almost got you started out at $70 on that. I don't think you'd like that. Oh, what do we got? Oh, let's see. All right. The only thing that's missing out of this, I'm going to start it out. Rob, you're still at C40. If you guys see what this is, and I do have a small little, when you open it up, it just separates just a little bit here at the top. I do not have the catalog for this. And I have all of the CDs in here, all 5. The book is in very good condition. The discography pages are very, very clear. The box on the bottom is what I'm going to show you. It has come apart just a little bit.
You have a good point, Ken. Maybe turn the glasses towards the camera, and we're at $40. Is there? You hear me?
So anyway, Rob, since this is not going to move anything at all, I'm going to go ahead and call this for you at 40. Now that I've got this book out, how you doing, Josh? This
You
book
might have another bid.
started out, oh my goodness, with the catalog. What was this, Kenny? 100 and a half, 200 with the catalog? I want to say with the catalog.
For that, it seems like that was $100 for that.
I'm going to start. You know what?
200.
I'm going to start this out at 25, and I'm going to see what the Kiss Army does to me, because I have all 5 CDs. I'm even going to take them out. Look at this. Look at this. All 5 CDs and the book and still a container. I'm going to do a 25. So I'm going to do D25. D25. And I'm being generous. Let's see if you want to be generous. Because I'm going to start it out at D25. No, I do not have the catalog. So D25. San, you got to start out. Thank you very much at D25. D25. Rob, you need to come up a little bit. D25. D25. Thank you very much. Like I say, it just got the bottom tear on the bottom. D25. I'm going to set that up there. D28 on Rob. Thank you very much. I have a Kissology CDs. D28. He went up on his own bid. These are the 2 CDs with the book. Rob, what are you doing? This book has almost really never been opened. So we're at D28 with Rob. Sandy, if you need to come up, you do. This book has never really been opened. Disc 1 and Disc 2 on Kissology. Kissology, I'm going to go ahead and start this out at 15. So K15. K15 on Kissology. We're at D28 on this, K15 on this. Bonus disc on the Kissology, I can't remember. You know what? I have just disc 1 and 2 on the Kissology. Just disc 1 and 2. K15 with Rob Klein, K15. Just 2 discs. Yep. It only came volume 1, 74 to 77. K15. All right. We're at 28 with Rob Klein. This, that's one hell of a deal. I'm throwing it out to you guys, and you guys took the bone. K15 on this one here. K15, K28. Rob, I'm going to give you 30 seconds. San, you want to bring that up beyond the D28?
Did you answer that question for Brian?
I did.
For the
I
bonus
only
disc?
have
Sorry,
1 and 2. There is no bonus disc in there.
Okay. I was distracted. So
Nope, there isn't. And we have anybody else on K15 on the Kissology? And if I don't hear anything from San, I'm going to go ahead and call Rob 28 on the D28. And if I don't hear anything from anybody else on the Kissology, I'm going to call the Kissology at 15 for Richard. I have 2 very small coffee cups, and I'm going to put them together, and I'm going to start those out at $10. So I'm going to put C10. Kenny, you might like those. You like your coffee cups.
I don't drink coffee.
Yeah, okay, tea.
No, I'm a Diet Mountain Dew
So
guy all the way.
Hey, mark quite well. So coffee cups, C10 for the both of them. C10.
You're right. Them look like soup bowls more than they do coffee mugs, though.
Some people make them for coffee, some people for soup, but I've seen some coffee going to them suckers. You see the new
Well,
Dunkin',
I do the good
you see the new
fat chocolate in it.
you see the new Dunkin' coffee, see the new Dunkin' coffee. What is it? 48 K-cup of coffee. Did I do the figures?
No.
No, I did not yet. I have not. All right, Anthony, we got the coffee cups for C10 out of you. Thank you very much, Anthony. I have not. I will do those. What time we got? I could probably I could probably do those in about a half hour or so. I wanted to wait a while, but we could see what we can do.
You do your thing. If you
I
got
know,
something that you want a
I
bigger
know,
crowd for,
I know.
all
We'll see
right,
how things go. I got a lot of vinyls. I might start the vinyl shortly.
all right.
I know we got a lot of vinyl people. All right, we're at C10 on the coffee cups. Grant,
And I do want to interrupt. I want to say anybody that has like Facebook groups out there, if you got any kind of groups that you want to share this auction in, please feel free to do
thank you
so.
very much.
They can participate
Okay,
in the auction as
by the
well if
way,
you
thank you
want
very
to share it.
much, Kenny, for putting this out on everybody. We want to invite Kiss Army. I want to thank Kiss Army, KLA, and everybody who's come in. I want to thank everybody around the world for coming in on this. I want to thank for my wife that's sitting back here amongst in the shadows. So she doesn't want to get involved in putting her face out there. I'm going to put her face in there in time. In time.
Bit rude.
In time. All right, we're at coffee cups on C10. Anybody else, or mug cups, soup cups, flower pots, uh, anything you want to put in these cups. And if she doesn't watch it, I might have her do the part of the auction too. Anybody else want these cups? All right, if nobody else want these cups, Anthony, you got some coffee cups, flower pots, or everything for $10. Okay, I have some books. I have some books. And I have some books. We have Rise and Sell, the making of the supergroup. This is a billboard. I'm going to start this out at $5. While that's up, I'm going to put this up and I'm going to put this B5. B5 for Rise and Sell. B5. B5 for Rise and Sell. If you're in the books
Kiss
about
and Sell.
Kiss, you can sell. Kiss and Sell. B5. B5 for Kiss and
Just
Sell.
in case anyone's looking for that book.
All right. Kiss and Make Up. Gene Simmons. Kiss and Make Up. So B5, G5. B5, G5. This is good reading material. This is good stuff about Gene, the rise and sell of Kiss. Frank Hansen, B for Kiss and Rise and Sell. And he wants G5 for Gene Simmons. It is a good book. I read it. Very good book. Kiss and Make Up. Brenda, B. She wants them both. She has them both for $7. Brendan, Frank. Frank, you're up next. She wants them both for $7. Brenda Stratton, she has them both at $7. Frank, you're up next. All right, Frank, you've got the B at 10, and he's got the G at 10. Let's see how the roller coaster and the seesaw goes. Both are good books. I like them both. Like I say, they're both good books. All right, Brenda's at the B12. And she's at G12 on the Gene book.
So she wants them to
The seesaw is back to Gene, to Frank. Frank is at B15 and G15.
It's a seesaw.
And we're back to Brenda. I like it when they go back like this. It's fun to watch. How you doing, Pat? Did I just say Frank was at B15 and G15 for
Yeah.
B and G?
B&G.
Well, that's what he said
You
on
did?
those two. 15 for each one of those. Brenda's at B16 and G16. Can you go get me some tissues? All right, Frank is at B18, and then he decides he wants to go G18 on those two books. And the seesaw is back and forth. Maybe we might get a third, might want to sneak in and decide to make it, I won't say a threesome, but it might decide we might have somebody else might want to sneak in. If not, will the seesaw continue? It's always fun and exciting.
We're at 18 now.
And now we're at yeah, I saw Gene Frank came in. Was Frank at 18 and on the B and G at 18? And let's see how we do. Other than that, everybody, it's a great, wonderful day out here in Florida. Beautiful weather. The sun's so nice and shiny out. 80 some odd degrees. I'm in my gazebo outside doing an afternoon auction here.
Hopefully it won't rain.
No, don't say that word.
I know.
She said that word. We're waiting to see if Brenda wants to come back in. Brenda's coming back with G19. G19. Frank's at B18, and she came back with B19. So we're at G19 and B19. Frank is out on the book. Brian and I have everything in vinyl. Frank is out on Gene. Both of you, thank you very much for this battle. I'm going to call this for Brenda for 19 for the book and 19 for the Gene.
That is me clicking the mouse. Wait, I'm hitting all the comments here, so you can hear my mouse clicking.
All right.
I'll shut that off.
Now we're going to switch to Paul. So I have a Paul Stanley backstage pass. I'm going to start Paul out at 5. So I'm going to Paul Stanley backstage for 5. So I'm going to go P5, P5, and then I got a Paul Stanley of Life Exposed, and I'm going to go S5. So P5 and S5. So we got backstage pass, P5, Life Exposed, S5. So P5 and S5. All right, Frank Hansen is at P15. Brian Connors is at S5. So Frank Hansen is P15. That's backstage fast is at P15. We got S5. Brian Connors came in first there, Richard. All right, S10 on the Life Exposed, but S10 on that. P15 on the backstage pass. S10 on the other one. The box? What box are you talking about, Bill? What box are you talking about? Bill, what box are you talking about? All right, anybody else? P is out. And S is out. All right. So I'm going to go ahead and call Paul Stanley the first one. Paul at 15 for Frank Hansen at 15. I think that's what he had, right? P15 and S10 for the Life Exposed S10. S10 on that one, and then P15 for Frank Hansen on this one here. All right, who wants some vinyl? Now, what box are you talking about, Brian? This here? Oh, for God's sake.
He wants to bid on his
You
new
want to bid on
tissues.
the Q-tips,
Tissues.
tissues? Who wants some vinyl? All right, these are all playable vinyl. These are all playable vinyl. Rock and roll over. I have collectibles also. These are all playable. I have never played this one. All clean, nothing wrong with it. Never been played, but nothing wrong with it. Rock and roll over. Start this out at RR15. 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 No extras, Brian. No, just playable. Nothing wrong with it. Just playable. No extras on it. All right. While that's going, I gotta lick it up. Same thing. Nothing wrong with it. Lick it up. Nothing wrong with it. 2014. I'm gonna do the same thing. Lick it up. 15. Lick it up. 15. L15. L15. Playable. L15. Nobody on the R&R 15? Lick it up. 15. These are all just playables. L15. Rob Klein. L15. These are not claims. These are not claims. L15. L15. Fraley's Comet, Ace Frehley. Still got the sleeve. L15. Nothing wrong with this. Playable. No scratches, no dings. I've never played it. Nothing wrong with it. Sleeve is kind of messed up. L15 on that still. By the time I put it up, I'm going to do the same thing on this one. Ace Frehley. Nothing wrong with it at all. Lick it up. By the time I take it off, Rob Klein. L15. Yours. L15. Ace Frehley. 15. Ace Frehley. 15. A15. 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 All right. All right, Frank Hansen, A15. I got Asylum in here. Playable. Nothing wrong with it. Asylum. A15, Ace Frehley. Frehley's Comet. A20. Frank, you got to come up. Nothing wrong with it. It's never been played. I haven't played it. Never been played, but it is playable. Up. You got to come up, Brian. It's at A20. Brian Connors. You got to come up. It's at 20. We're at 20. Frank's out. We're at 20. Brian, you're at 20. Hit me up with your PayPal later. All right. Well, PayPal is going across the bottom there, Brian. All right. Come on. You got A16. Robin, you're at A20. Frank, you're out. Anybody else, by the time I go ahead and take Ace out for Frehley's Comet, I'm going to put the other one up. A21 on Brian Connors. I got it at A21. 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 We got A21. A21 with Brian Connors.
Oh, Robin.
Robin, you're at A25. Thank you very much. Well, I'm looking through some more here. Robin's at A21. Or A25, excuse me. All right, Brian went to 26 on you, Robin. All right. Let's see how it goes. I'm going to give it about another minute if we don't see it quickly. All right, Robin went to 30 on you, Brian. A30. A30. We're looking good, pretty good on this one on Ace. Oh, I tell you what, we can say it until we're blue in the face. Ace is always with us. Ace is always with us. He always will be. Let's go ahead and just keep on doing it like that. It's always good to see good things about him. All right, Brian, you're out. Thank you very much for your bids, Brian. I appreciate the battle between you and Robin. Robin, I'm going to go ahead and call this for you. Robin, I got you with Frehley's Comet at 30. Thank you very much for both of your bids. I have Asylum. You guys saw me put it up. I want to start out Asylum. I want to put Asylum at M10. M10. Thank you very much, everybody, for your bids today. I appreciate it very much. You're more than welcome, Robin. M10 on Asylum. It is playable. I'm going to go ahead and set those aside for a while. I'm going to bring up some soundboards after this. M10. What year on this one here? This one here was from 1985. 1985. M10. M10 on that. 1985. Tell you what, Bill, I'll go ahead and sum of this weather up to you if you really want it and need it. I know you were in the 60s there for a while, but it's in the low 80s here where we're at. A few clouds in the sky. All right, Rob, you're going to have to come up a little bit. Frank started you out. Hold it. No, Anthony came in first. Am I in there? Frank and Rob. M15 on you, Rob. There you go. Rob, you got it at M15. M15. Rob's got it starting out first. So let's go ahead and do that. M18 from Frank. M15. I got some soundboards coming up after this, everybody. And then I'm going to go ahead. After this, I'm going to go ahead and bring up my figurines. After I'm going to do a few of the records, I want to bring up my figurines. Yeah. All right, Frank, you're at M18. Appreciate that. Probably I'm going to do about 10 more vinyls, and then I'll go ahead and bring up my figurines. I'm going to bring up some never been played vinyls, some bootleg vinyls here. Anthony, you're out. Rob, you're at 20. Yeah, Rob, you're at 20. Frank, you need to come up a little bit. I might have the missus even try to sell some of these vinyls. She has no idea what she's doing on vinyl. She might sell them better than I do.
I have no clue.
She had no idea what a vinyl is, but she might sell them better than me.
No, they're called records.
She said she'll call them records. Yeah. You guys train her, have her trained by the time I get back. All right, Frank's at M22. So Rob or anybody can jump in and all right, we're at 28. What are we in here?
We're lagging.
Huh?
Rob's out. I don't see no 28.
What are we doing on the D's? Where'd we get D from?
I don't see no B's. I see M's.
We're at M.
I see Frank Hampson and M22. Which is what it said. Sorry. Frank Hampson.
All right, there we go. Now I had to reboot it. Now
Where do you see that comment, Kent?
No, I got it. I had to figure out on my phone. I took care of it.
No. What I'm asking you is where did you see the D at? What
Nope,
page
I
are
took
you
care of it. It's on my phone.
It's only you were lagging.
Well, what I'm getting at is if you're not clicked on the video to comment, it won't show up anywhere. If anyone's trying to bid, please click on the video to place bids so we're not missing your bid. So if we're missing,
But we're at 22 on Frank Hampson right now. I took care of it. It was my problem. It was me. But anyways, we're at Frank. Rob's out. Looks like Frank's at 22. I think that's where we're going to end unless I see something else. I think Frank's going to go ahead and grab this one. And I think I'm going to give this about 30 more seconds, unless I see
I'll see.
uh, somebody else come in. Hey, how you doing, Alzy? I think we're going to be taking this with Frank at 22. Yeah, Frank, I'm going to go ahead and give this one up at you at 22. All right, I got a couple soundboards, and we're going to start this one out. This one is a soundboard from November 28th, 84, Pox. Yeah, it's
Is that a vinyl?
Paxquique, New Mexico soundboard, 4 vinyls, uh, bootleg, never been opened, never been seen, never seen the light of day. Detroit Rock City on the top of line 1, Heaven's on Fire on side 2 on top, Young and Wasted on top on line 3, and Black Diamond on top on side 4. I'm going to start this out at 40. So I'm going to start this at S40. S40. And I'm going to see what Kiss Army does to me. And we're going to see what happens. S40. It's a good vinyl. It's a good soundboard. And we'll see what happens. 84. $10 a piece. S40. Thank you very much, Anthony. Vinyl, everybody. Never been opened. Never seen the light of day. Freddie, you need to come up. Never's been open. $10 a vinyl. Where are you going to find a vinyl like that? You're not. You are not, especially on these soundboards. Especially on the soundboards. That's got Eric Carr on this one. S40. Freddie, you're at S45. Thank you very much. S45. S50. We're moving up in the world. Yes, we are. Oh, if you guys don't know, if you guys come a little bit late, I want to thank you very much. This is helping my journey and my cancer journey. If some of you don't know, uh, having cancer once is interesting. Having cancer twice and kicking it, I've been told, is pretty good. Kicking it twice is an accomplishment. Having it 3 times is a battle, and that's what I have. So we're at S50 on this soundboard. Thank you very much, Anthony. So for me to go through cancer in 2 years is challenging me, my body, and my family, and challenging also my friends. So it is, Brian. Thank you for interjecting that. It is. So for helping this auction out is making my life a little bit better. So I appreciate that. S55, Freddie, thank you very much. And we'll get more in that as we get farther down. Um, I appreciate that. Thank you, Brian. Appreciate that. It's challenging at 64 years old, too. It doesn't look like I'm 64, but I am. Well, but anyways, I keep myself young, I think.
We got Freddie Richards.
Yep, Freddie's at 55. Let's go. You got it. Because I got another soundboard coming up, too. A younger one. All right, so here we go. Because I got some good stuff. I got some good stuff. Not liquor. No,
Yeah, we
no, no liquor.
we do. But
No, we
Not for
can't
sale.
sell liquor.
I didn't say for sale.
Canny doesn't like liquor
I
being
didn't
sold.
say for sale.
Don't sell liquor. Don't say liquor around Kenny. We don't sell liquor here on.
I'm not selling it.
Okay, good.
I'm drinking it.
You're drinking it? Don't tell Kenny.
No.
And all right, S56. All right, we're at 56. Kenny didn't hear a word that she said. We're at 56 for this soundboard.
We just want to know guitars.
Guitars are coming up,
Oh,
Reese.
Anthony Sherrill
I got
is
3 of
56.
them coming up too. Yes.
We got a different. Anthony
No,
Sherrill.
what? Can't. No, yeah, no blue drinks. Yes.
Anthony.
Yes. I know. Shh.
Okay.
Oh, I got. You guys are going to get me in trouble. All right, you're out. All right. You know what?
We got
That was
Anthony.
so good. Freddie.
No, we don't. We got Anthony.
No,
Yes,
Anthony
we
went
do.
out.
No, he
Oh,
didn't.
you don't. Anthony didn't go out. Only
Anthony
Freddie.
at 56.
She's. You're going to give me it. You're going to think I'm going to be drinking. All right. Freddie.
Anthony T-O-R.
Freddie's out too. See, Anthony, what do you think there, buddy? Anthony's at 56. Freddie's out. Anthony, I'm going to call you there, big guy, at 56. And I thank you both for the battle. Freddie, you got this soundboard at 56. All right, next soundboard. God, you guys are getting me in trouble. Leslie, thank you very much.
Hey, Leslie's my sister.
Getting me in trouble. All right, I got another soundboard. This one's from July 25th, 2004, Virginia Beach. All right, this is a 3 LP. Now, I just got a little of a problem, just a little bit right here, but I'm going to go ahead and do this. But it comes down once in a while. This is 1, 2, 3 vinyls. And 3 LPs. And I'm going to go ahead and start this out at, well, I'm going to start this out like the last one, $10 a piece. I'm going to start this out at 30. And I'm going to start this, since it's Virginia Beach, I'm going to start this out at V30. Yes, Anthony got it at 56. I'm drinking Pepsi, Anthony. Leslie's getting me in trouble with Diane, so no, I'm drinking Pepsi. Yeah, Anthony got it. All right, so V30 for this soundboard. All right, Anthony, you started it out at V30. Color,
V30 Anthony.
black vinyl set. It's a black vinyl. Yeah, black vinyl. Oh boy. I'll bring my color crayon and I'll dip my color crayon in their blue. Or a blue drink. Uh-huh. Gosh, you guys are going to get me so much in trouble. V30, we started it out. So it's a black vinyl. V30. V30. So if I don't hear anything in a minute, I'm going to let it go for $30. We're going to see what happens. Ah, soundboard 35, Richard Hanscom. Thank you very much. Soundboard 35. You got it. You got it. Got it. Toyota. SB 35. SB 35 or Richard Hanscom.
Oh, Anthony Torello.
Anthony Torello. V36. All right, Rick. Show them what to do. We're at V36.
Michelle Kohler. Says hi.
Oh, hey, Michelle. Diane's over here to the right of me. We're at V40. V40 on this soundboard. V440. Anthony, you need to come up a little bit more. Rick came up before you did. V42 from Anthony. Thank you very much, Anthony.
Yeah, 42.
Anthony, that B42. Thank you very much.
Rick Hanscom. 45.
Rick Hanscom, 45.
Anthony, 47.
All right, Anthony, you're at 47.
Let's see so.
Is Bill around? Anthony Torello, you're at 47. Is Bill around? I'm trying to see if Bill is around. Anthony, you're at 47. Because he'll be proud of me on my next vinyl. See if someone can send him a message to try to get him in here before I do this next. Yeah, Bill Kissholm, thank you very much. All right, Anthony. All right, Rick, you're at V50. Thank you very much. V50. All right, after 50, let's go ahead and do this at two increments. Or more.
Anthony.
All right, V22. Or more. Vinyls are hard to bid over. You don't want to bring too many vinyls into play of each other. All right, Rick is out. Rick, you and Anthony bid pretty well on that. I'm going to give this, go ahead, about 20 more seconds if anybody wants to bid in with Anthony. If not, I'm going to call Anthony on this one, Anthony Torello on V52. V52, if anybody wants to go a V54, or if Rick wants to do an IRA and come back in. If not, Anthony. All right. Did Bill make it back in? Because he would be proud of me. I have got a Hotter Than Hell Japanese beautiful with the inserts, beautiful. This is look at this. Bill, you'd be proud. Look at this. There is not nary a one thing wrong with Hotter Than Hell Japan. And this is from 19. Help me out. I want to say it's 1974. This is from 74. Yeah. Yeah, this is from 74. Never been played.
Bill's my son.
Yeah, I know. Never been played.
So,
Yeah, never been played. And as far as I can tell, never been taken out of this plastic. That's what I was going to start this out at. I'm going to start this out at 100. So I'm going to start this out at J100. 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 And you are not going to find a cleaner, a more pristine, a more. I've seen Bill's, and his have been clean. This is clean. Um, yeah, J100. Frank came in first, everybody. So you're going to have to go above Frank. Above Frank. He started it out, everybody. He started it out at 100. All right, Bill's at J110. J110. Bill's at J110. J110. All right, Paula Cook's at 120. Don't worry about the H28. Just go J120. 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 Paula Cook. Thank you very much, Paula. All right, Bill's at J130. 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 Okay. $130. We're at $130 from Bill. Thank you, everybody, for coming out. All right, J130. Anybody else want to get on this pristine Japanese, hotter than hell, at 130? J130.
Thank you, Leslie. Thank
You know that remark there, Leslie. I owe Diane a drink now. All right. I am going to give Bill 30 seconds. So Paula and Frank and anybody else who wants to jump in, I'm at 1:30 on this. Oh, you too, Les. Oh my goodness, it's going to cost me.
I knew she was going to do that.
I'm going to give anybody an opportunity to bid above Bill, and it's at $5 increments above 130. You guys laugh. Thank you very much. You guys are going to contribute to that. All right, so 130. I see the move. Anybody want to pull an IRA? 130 going once. 130 going twice. Bill, congratulations. Okay, so go grab those other papers.
I can't
Huh? If anybody knows about these 12-inch retro action figurines, they will understand about who they are, about that you can't find them anymore. You can't get them anymore. And if you do, they're few and far between. Now, these here have never been out of the box. These here have never been moved out of the box. And these here have never been taken out of the box. We have the Demon, the Spaceman, the Catman, and the Star Child. And I'm letting them all go all at the same time. I'm not going to sell them individually. You've probably seen them on eBay. You've probably seen them. Yeah, I'll bring out symphonies later on there, Jay. You're going to see them everywhere. You're going to see prices up to $500 for these guys. And none of them are signed. I will tell you that right now. So I'm going to start these guys out, all of them, all together at 175. These are 12-inch retro action figures. So I'm going to put them all at F175. Total package F175 Figures Toy Company. These are 2017. They are long gone. Hard to find. These are collector items. F175. F175, I'm starting them out at. And that's generous. Very generous. I had these stretched out. You saw I took the pictures of all four of them. F175. Frank started it out at 175. Brian, you need to come up. All right, Donald, you're at 200. Donald is at F. Oh, excuse me. Chip Franklin, I'm sorry. You're at F200. Frank Hansen, F225. Yes, I have all four. All right, Frank, F225. I have all four of them. They're all four here. All four of them. I have the Demon, I have Spaceman, the Catman, and the Star Child. They're all four here. I showed them to you. I took pictures of them. I got it at 225 right now.
No, that's fine. Right. 300.
250. Red. Ralph said.
300.
Ralph said 300. Right now I've got, who do I got here? I have got Star Child. I have got Catman. I have got Spaceman. And then I've got the Demon. All right here. We're at 300 right now. Ralph said 300. Yeah, please keep the dollar signs away. F300. We are at 300. These are never going to be seen. Probably in KLA. eBay, you don't see them anymore. If you do, hard to find. Yeah, they don't. Figures Toy lost their license with Kiss. Long. Oh my God, how many years ago? Brian, you're at 310. F310. Somebody needs to come up. Brian, F310. These have never been taken out of the box. I don't even have the tape's never been come off of these. The tape is still intact off of these bad boys. Yeah, still to this day. On top, the tape is still there. The circle is still there. F310 on Brian. Just a little bit of frayed just on the bottom. Just a little, tiny little bit. All right, Ralph, we're at F325. I mean, I had them in my cabinet for oh so long. Out of Tampa, Florida is where the figurine company was. Ralph, we're at F325. Thank you all for your bids.
I don't see it. Oh, now we do. It's hiding.
F325. Back out and come back in.
I see it.
All right, Chip Franklin, you're out. Brian and Ralph, you're still in. Brian, if you want to come up above Ralph, please do. We're at 325. If anybody else wants to jump in, please do. These are very, very fantastic and wonderful items. I will come up here shortly with it, very, very shortly. In fact, go give me one. Go give me that blue one. Yep. In fact, I'll do a guitar right after this. And then after the guitar, I'm going to have somebody else go ahead and do an auction for a little bit for me. All right, I'm going to go ahead and give this one more minute. And I got Ralph at 325. If anybody else wants to come in, I got Ralph at F up. Brian is at F330. Ralph, I was going to F330 from Brian. F330.
This one?
Yeah. F330. All right, Ralph. I came within probably 20 seconds, but Brian came in on you. All right. Ralph's at F345. He jumped good on you there, Brian. So I'm going to go ahead and do another 30 seconds. Brian, I'm going to do 30 seconds on you. I know it's not a full minute, but Ralph did a jump on you. So I'm going to give you a little bit more maybe than 30 seconds because of the lag. Megos were the Megos were a little bit taller and a little bit more pristine, and they're a little bit more expensive. But the Megos went out about I think about the same time. Yeah, it is too much to describe. Brian did go out. Oh, all right. I'm gonna do a 30 seconds for you, Ralph, because he might do an IRA. He might do an IRA, but we will see. So Ralph, you're at 345. Ralph, you're at 345 for these. Give you 30 more seconds. But Danny, it is a lot to say about those Megas. Good company, but yeah. Anybody else want to do it for 345? I want to thank everybody bidding on these fantastic figures. F345 going once. F345 going twice. F345 sold to Frank.
No.
No,
Ralph Ventura.
Ref Ventura for $345. Congratulations. Fantastic, fantastic, fantastic bidding and fantastic win. All right. Ugh. There is one of my guitars that I'm going to be putting up. This is one of my guitars that I'm putting up. This is a knockoff. This is a Gibson. This is an Ace Frehley. It is stamped on the back. Stamped. Did you say Frank or Ralph?
Ralph and Dora.
She told me Frank.
And then I said
Ralph.
Ralph and Dora.
She told me Ralph. Ralph, she told me Frank. Ralph, it is you, not Frank. Ralph.
I'm sorry. My apologies.
You heard her say she was sorry. Congratulations, Ralph.
I got your name.
Anyways, this guitar here is very nice. I do have the box for this. This will be boxed in a guitar box, shipped out to wherever you are at. I will get with you on shipping. It'll be at your discretion on how much that will be. And then shipping varies. Now, if you're in Florida, we'll talk. So, there is nothing wrong with the neck. This is very fine as what it is. And now I'm going to tell you, as you see up at the neck, his face is right there. And his face, the ace, is right there. So I'm going to start this out.
He's asking no guitar case, just box.
No guitar case, just the wooden box. I mean, not the shipping box. Shipping box. Not box. Shipping box. No guitar case. Just the shipping box. It is guitar made. Gibson knockoff. It's a knockoff. It's not an original. It is a knockoff. So, I'm going to start this off. Be nice, everybody. Because I'm going to be nice starting off the price. $275. I'm going to start it off at B275. B275. Now I'm being generous to starting off low. Okay. B300. B300. Go. So while we're doing that, Diane's going to come in here and she's going to show off guitar, and I'm going to take up and I'm going to take my legs. No, Brian, we got it off at 300 already. So she's going to sit here and show off this guitar, and she's going to talk about it, and she's going to convince you guys to bid as high as you want on it. So we got it at 300 right now. The bids and a bunch of them and go higher and who it is and talk to them. Convince them and have fun with them.
Hi, everyone. So, and be nice because I've never done this before. Obviously. So, I'm not sure where the comments are, but so this is a guitar. I don't know what to say.
I'll come back in with you to help you out. So not a problem. But yeah, guys, this is it's from China. It's the Gibson guitar, but we know about what the prices go for. They can range from $300 to $400. So I'm bidding on it because 300 is my max, but it's for a great cause. So I just want to make sure they hit the 300 value that you can get them anywhere. So if you want to go 305, 320, I'll let you guys decide that. But I'll sure buy it for 300 from him.
Hi, Michelle. Thanks, Dan.
But I'm seeing on my screen there are 58 people watching. So we appreciate all you guys showing up and helping us out. And some of you may be on YouTube. I don't know what Facebook's showing as far as viewers, but I can check that out right now. I see 45 in Facebook, and YouTube is showing 8 people watching there. So yeah, we appreciate it. So that means 8 people are enjoying the auction from the comfort of their couch and bidding. So
Sounds good. I can't play.
Can you show the neck of the guitar, the lightning bolts and the Ace Frehley signature on it? However far you can move it towards the camera.
Like that?
Yeah, that'll work. Actually, let me slide these over to here so they can see the neck better there. We'll just move the comments over. But they do make great replicas. I will say that. It's a good wall hanger if you don't play, but they don't sound bad if you get them set up properly as well. Maybe some lighter strings. Danny, you need that guitar in your life.
I'm not sure where his signature is. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, it's going to be on the plate thing up there, and then it's on the back side, on the back plate also.
Ah, here it is. You flip it.
Yep. And even the small plate's got Gibson's emblem on it.
It's pretty heavy.
Yeah, if you want to lay it down, they're fine.
No,
And
it's
say,
on the table, so I'm not lifting it.
okay. No, I was wondering if you wanted to put up one more item and we can get something else going while he's gone, and I can help you out on it while that's being bid.
Oh Lord.
He don't have to call that guitar right away. So if he wants to wait 30 minutes or something like that to see if there's any new buyers or new people that want to come in and possibly bid on it, that's up to them. But maybe a lunchbox or that Gene Simmons audio book.
Okay, I don't know what to bid for this, but here's a lunchbox, Kiss Alive.
Are the letters raised on the front of it? It's embossed, it looks like. So.
Yep. And inside there's a thermos.
I would start that off at an easy $35, Diane.
How'd you do?
Oh, good, you're back.
How'd you do?
So
How'd you do with the guitar?
we're gonna sit on the guitar for like a half hour.
What was it at?
Don't know. It's too busy. So now we're starting with this.
What was the guitar at?
It's still at 300, Kent.
300. So now we're starting with this.
And like I told Diane, Kent, you can keep that up for a half an hour or longer if you want and call it later. But you got it sold for 300 as of right now.
We're trading.
Okay. I don't know if Kent can hear me.
I heard.
I don't know if Kent wants to hear me. Over and out.
How'd you do, guys?
She did good. We have.
I had to move a little bit, guys, because my legs were starting to shake a little bit, and I appreciate everybody for putting up with me for 2.5 hours. So
all right. Before you start that item, Kent, you hear me?
Yeah.
Before you start that item, we got someone that wants to come in. So let's see, from Southern California.
Greetings from Southern California.
Well, Paul, how are you doing, young man? And before you start, I want to explain to everybody a little bit about my neuropathy. When my neuropathy gets involved a little bit, I have to get up, and my legs were starting to cause a little bit of problem. So I want to apologize to everybody. And other than that, you guys have been gracious enough to me for coming here. So thank you very much for bidding and for putting up with me for 2.5 hours so far. So thank you very much. I appreciate it. And now we deal with a guy that is 5 inches taller than me, I believe. I'm 6'2".
Yeah, that would be correct then.
So, Paul, thank you very much for joining us. I appreciate that.
All right. You are welcome. Be strong. Get there. Here's what I've got today. Sealed. 2014. Solo, 180 gram, 2014. It's sealed, never opened. All the corners look like $1 million. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to start it off at $20. Okay. Whoever wins it is going to send their money to Kent. Kent's going to tell me that they got the money. Then I'm going to pay for the shipping to the person who wins it. And whatever the winning bid is, I will match and send to Kent. So
What?
A20.
That's
Sealed
awesome.
2014.
Way to go, Pablo. Appreciate
Well, thank
somebody
you,
coming
Paul.
on from the group. So
By the way, your weather is just as good as mine is.
Well, if you like 45-mile-an-hour wind gust, yes, let's go with that.
Okay. It's 84 degrees right now.
Oh, it's 84 here, but it's literally 45-mile-an-hour wind gust. I'm looking out the window. The trees are like sideways.
Wow. Well, my hair would have a problem with that.
Absolutely. All right. Got Johan in at 20 on this. Sealed Ace 2014.
come on, guys. Let's break.
20.
Let's break Paul's bank. So whatever the bid ends at, that's what he's going to match.
All right. I've got Frank Hansen in at 40.
Well, break his bank. You can't.
Go ahead, Kent. What do you got there, Kent? You got a lunchbox? What do you got?
I have a lunchbox here that has a. I got to get it out of here because it's upside down. Well, actually, it's there. It's got a lunchbox with the milk jug in it. I remember it having milk in it. I don't know what anybody else put in it when they were in school. I don't know what you put in it.
Yeah. Milk's always nice and delicious 4 hours after your mom packs it for you.
Yeah, when it curdles.
I know. Mom would put milk in and you'd have it by the time you got to lunch and it'd be curdled. You know, you'd go. Yeah, she put Kool-Aid in mine. But anyways, I'm going to go ahead and start this out at 25. Kiss Alive 25. Let's go A25. A25.
Rick is in at 50 on the album.
Well, you're going to have a hell of a shipping bill on that, Paul, if you're shipping the Jindal.
Is Jindal a place or a person?
Well, Jindal is Ace's home out in the universe, out in space.
Oh, got it.
All right, Rick said A50 on yours. Oh, you know what? I can't go A. I'm going to go ahead and K25 on my K25 on my lunchbox. K25.
Yeah, if someone wins this, on the Rover Seas, I'll throw you like a $6 credit. So but right now we've got
Hey.
Rick Hanscom in at 50 on the sealed 2014 Ace 180 gram LP. All the corners are great.
Paula, I've got you at 25. Thank you very much, Paula. Paula's at K25 on my lunchbox. Thank you very much, Paula.
And if any of the other sellers are watching that may have missed the link, it is in the sellers group chat. You can scroll up and find it. So you can click on there and I'll look for you to come in. So.
And thank you for coming in there, Paula. I appreciate it. All right. Nobody's coming in on Paula's K25. I'm going to go ahead and give Paula the lunchbox at K25. I have here an exclusive. These are, while Paula is still doing that, I have some classic album cover coasters. Now these are a set of 18 laminate wood coasters. Still in the plastic, still in the case, never been taken out. And Kenny will know a lot about these. They are
Those are hard to get. Those are from Entertainment Earth, I believe, right?
Correct. And these are inside a guitar case, inside this little case in here. So
I would do 75 starting bid on that one if I were you, but that's just me.
What's that?
75.
Oh yeah, no, that's
Minimum.
you're talking to the horse's mouth on that one. That's exactly what I was going to start out
I don't know about the horse's mouth, maybe the horse's ass. I don't know, but
Yeah, flip it around, Kent. You'll be all right there then.
You called yourself the ass?
Yeah.
yeah, I'm looking in the mirror right now, so I'm just talking to myself. So
I'm saying I'm the horse's mouth. You're the horse's ass.
well, you know what to do with the horse's mouth then.
I'm starting this out at 75, and I'm going to start G75. G75 on these coasters. G75, and they are numbered. This is 574 of 1,000. I'm sorry, Paul.
That's okay. That's okay. Rick's got it at 50.
Congrats, Rick. We
Right now,
appreciate
I'm
that
gonna
bid, man. Appreciate
I'm
that.
gonna match. Sorry, Kenny, go ahead.
No, I was just thanking Rick. Sorry, he's from Texas, so.
So Rick has it at 50. If that's the final price, I'm going to match the 50. Once Kent gets the word that Rick has paid for the LP, I go ahead and ship this to Rick for free, or whoever wins.
And if anybody wants this, we're going to start out this at G75. And these coasters are pristine inside this case. Like I say, these are, in fact, the coasters are these coasters right there. That's the coasters that you will get that are inside this case.
Yeah, it's a very nice case.
The coasters are right there. 18 coasters. G75.
All right, going once, going twice on the Ace LP, sealed 2014 180 gram to Rick Hanscom at 50. Going once, going twice. I'm going to call it. I'm going to wish you guys farewell. I'm going to go pack and get ready for our vacation.
Where are you
and go
going?
outside. We are going to, Leslie and I are going to visit Boston and New York. We're going to go up to Skeletone Records and see Michael. And we're going to see a whole bunch of Kings hockey games in New York.
My
and New Jersey.
wife is from Ipswich, Massachusetts, which is just 17 miles north of Boston.
Yeah, we're staying right by the TD Arena,
Okay, that she
which I
lived
think
in
is 5 minutes
Kipswich.
from the airport.
Wonderful, wonderful. Well, good luck to you. Safe travels.
Thanks. Sounds
And
like
thank
fun.
you very
Travels, Paul.
much.
Have fun, buddy.
You got it. Going once, going
Okay.
twice. Sold. Rick, I believe I have your address. If I don't, zip it on over to me. I'll say goodbye. Let someone else come in. Good
And
luck.
Rick,
And let's do
his Kent's PayPal is down at the bottom. So if you want to go ahead and pay and show Paul that it's paid, then he can go ahead and ship it out as early as today or Monday, whatever. I don't know. All right, guys.
Yeah.
All right, Paul. I'll see you later, and have a
Thanks,
good one, buddy.
Paul. Appreciate it.
No problem.
Well, thank you, everybody.
Got it.
All right, anybody of these coasters, G75, like I say, these are, and they're no longer available either. They're not available. G75 on these. Anybody showing interest on these? If not, I'll set these aside.
No, that has every album cover up to what is it?
Yes.
Creatures.
Yes,
Is it Creatures?
up
is the
until
last
yes,
album?
correct. Up until Creatures.
And then the Kiss
Correct.
Army shield.
Yeah, it has the Kiss Army seal on there. So up until Creatures with the Kiss Army seal in it.
So 17 studio album covers. Or
Anybody on there, G75? And if not, I will set this aside. Let's see. Oh, I know what I'm going to get. I got a 4-pack of Zippo lighters. 4-pack of Zippo lighters. And I'm going to go $10 each. But I'm going to sell them as a 4-pack. So I'm going to put 40, Z40 in the case. Z40. Z40. Z40 on the Zippos. Z40 on the Zippo lighters. Z50, we're starting out with Frank Captain. Z50 on the lighters, and I'm going to put them right up here, and you'll see how bright of a color they are. All right, we got Frank Hansen started out at 50, everybody. Z50. 4-pack of them. He went up and slung it up there to Z50. John Hawkins at Z55. Yep. I started out low. Z55, John Hawkins. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and just put them right there for everybody to see, minus my Pepsi. Pepsi not included. Z70 for Frank Hapson. Z70 on the Zippos. Z70 for Frank Hansen. Still in the box. Never been taken out. Z75, Billy Lewis Griffith. Z75. Pristine color. I mean, these color are incredible. Z75. Incredible, incredible color. Z75. John Hawkins. Billy Lewis. John, you got to come up a little bit. Frank Hansen, Z80. Thank you very kindly for coming up. At least $5 each. Thank you very much. So we're at Z85 for Billy Lewis. Z85. 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 John, you need to come up a little bit higher. Frank took it all the way up high. He went to Z100. He didn't shoot, he shot to the moon. Z100. So Z100 from Frank. Now we need to do it at $5 increments.
Huh.
Z100.
They spell out KISS with the relief background behind each band member.
All right, John's at Z105. Z105. And like I say, it still comes with a box. Z105. Z105.
Not sure if you're missing that, Kim, but Billy Lewis is at.
Oh, there we
110.
go. I'm sorry. There we go. You're right. Excuse me. I just saw it. Billy Lewis up. Frank just went ahead above that at Z115. Z115. Thank you. 115 on that. I'm fine and dandy. We got a little bit of tinkle outside and then a nice little cozy gazebo. I love it. Make me feel good.
120.
120 on Billy Lewis. 120 from Billy Lewis. I appreciate that. Billy Lewis at 120. Z120. Thank you. John Hawkins at 125. Jumped right in there at 125. Thank you. All right, Frank is out. We got one out, but we got two of y'all still in it. So we're at Z125 with John.
Hey, Michelle, I need to point this out. Michelle, the reason you're not seeing all comments, whatever you're looking at, if you're in KLA and looking at comments,
Yep.
there's comments coming in from multiple groups. And if you look at the screen, that's where you're going to see all comments come through if they're commenting through Facebook or YouTube. So just look at your screen comments, and that's where you'll see every comment.
All right, we're at 125. That's where we're at. 125. Go ahead, and I'm going to give that about a minute. If somebody wants to come in a little bit higher on that $5 increment. All right, Billy Lewis came in at Z130. Billy Lewis came in at 130. That's a good price on that. 130. Let's see what who was it? John came in at. Let's see what John can do on that. No, the Ace Washburn has not come up. I can go ahead and do that in about 15 minutes there, Frank. I can do that up here at about 4 o'clock. In fact, I will. Frank, I'm going to do that at about 4 o'clock. All right, John came in at 135. 135. All right, Billy Lewis, you are out. John, I'm going to go ahead and keep this for about 30 seconds. Billy Lewis, thank you very much for your bids. I really appreciate it. So we're at 135 with John. If anybody wants to call it IRA, if anybody wants to come back or come in, I'm at 135 from John Hawkins. Again. Good color on these. Yep, those are pint glasses. Those will be coming up next. All right, these Zippos are going once for John at 135. These are going twice at 135 for John. And these are going 3 times at Z 135 for John Hawkins. John, thank you very much for your bids. All right. $16-ounce glass 4-pack. Pint glasses. Eye cups. Call them what you may. We got Dynasty, Love Gun, Destroyer, and R&R. These have never been out of the box. As you see, the tape is still on them. I have a little bit of indentation right there in the front and a little bit of dip right here. Other than that, the box is good. The tape is still in the back here, holding it tight. I'm going to start these at 60. And I'm going to put these at I cup for I-60. I-60. So these glasses, I-60. $15 a glass. I-60. Good cups. Good cups. Very good cups. I-60. See if you can hold them here. What do you think? Nope. Nope. Oh, that'll hold. I-60 on those. Now I'll put up a couple posters here in a little bit. Yeah, I have posters in the frames, but I won't sell them in the frames. No. Anybody on these eye cups? I-60.
Start them off at $1. Get the bidding juices flowing.
Why are you going to bid 60?
Are they worth 60 to you?
Are they to you? All right, Kenny.
No, I'm just saying that they'll get them up there. Trust me.
Kenny thinks if I start off $1, that you guys are going to jump faster than a rabbit out of a hole.
The Kiss
So
Army
I'm
is
going to go ahead. So
people.
no, I'm going to go ahead and start them out. So I'm going to go $1. I won, and I'm going to see what happens. I won. Go. Kiss Army, show me what you got. I won. Chris LaForest went at I-35. So I-35, let's start it out. And Kiss Army, KLA, and everybody else. Facebook. Let's go with everybody that is in, around, and about. Show me what you got on the iCubs. I-40 from Richard.
That's funny, Tim.
That's what it says, not K-Cup, iCup.
No, it's ICUP.
Oh, no. Okay. All right. All right. ICUP. Did you just hear what he said?
Yeah, I do.
ICUP.
Oh, yeah.
I-40 from Richard. Okay. And what's your response there, Kenny? You're bidding what? Kenny.
I'm sorry, did you say something?
Uh-huh. See, guys? You wanted me to start something. And, uh-huh. Okay.
We got Richie Queen.
Yeah, Richard's at I-40. He's at 40.
I'm probably pronouncing the name wrong.
Have some fun, Kent.
I am. That's why I was trying to get somebody involved.
Yes.
And I don't want to see
you
you.
made much more than what you expected on a few things already. So there's nothing wrong with going down a little bit on something else.
And I don't want to see you pee.
But
all right, Chris.
What I'm going to do, you started off at 60.
Oh, Diane just figured out the ICUP.
Oh, Lord.
Well, it took you a second also, buddy. So to be fair.
Oh, he got you.
No, I'm talking to you.
What? Excuse me?
Squeeze me? But
all right,
Richard Cleve's in at 40 on the glasses. Is there a 42? If not, we're going to call them. But
yeah, we are going to call
to start
them
off at 60.
Go ahead. Richard, you got these at 40 because I have something of a one of a kind.
I swear to God, you can't talk with this man. He interrupts everything you're getting ready to say.
What'd you say?
Exactly. You'll not know because you talk over me every single time. What I'm going to do is meet the difference on that. So we got a $40 bid from Richard. I'm going to put the 20 to hit your 60. That's that. Okay, bye.
Thank you. Thank you, kind sir. I have something that is signed, that is one of a kind, not one of a kind, but that is not seen very often. This is a Kiss belt buckle in simulated diamond, but it is very, very nice, very hard to find, and it says on the back that it is limited 85 out of 500 Italian, homemade and made in Italian. And it also has a trunk belt. It's a trunk belt, genuine, original. Now this is signed by Gene Simmons and Bruce Kulick. Now when I showed this to Gene, his manager said he has not seen his belt buckle since the museum that he has his, and he only has one, and he has not seen his in about 3 years. and he hasn't seen one since. So he signed it and turned around and he looked at his, everybody, and says, "Boys, look what I got." So this is genuine leather, and it is Italian made belt buckle, signed by Bruce Kolick and Gene Simmons. You can ask Kenny, he saw this belt and belt buckle, and he was quite impressed with it as well. I'm parting with this belt and belt buckle, and I'm parting this with a very, very low price. Of $375 starting bid. So I'm going to start this out at K375, and I am honored to send this to whoever gets this, because this is genuine and this is pristine.
And for the
And
record, I was there with Kent when he got it signed in the Orlando event, and it was a $300 signature plus fees. So that's about $346, I believe, is what the fees came to, and then the Bruce Kulick signature, $50 easy. So that right there alone's almost $400. So, or yeah, $400. So you're basically getting the belt for free, the belt and the buckle. You're paying for the
and
signature.
the signatures are 350. And I'm going to tell you right now, the belt buckle and the belt alone is equal to the signatures, if not more. So I am starting out a bid that are just for the signatures, and you are getting something equal to the value, if not more. So I'm telling you right now, it's at the signatures alone. So K375 and Paula Cook, thank you for the start of your bid. So please, you're looking at something that is an original, and you can add. Look, you have a belt buckle. Peter Criss, Paul Stanley, Eric Singer. You can get Tommy Thayer. You can get, every time you get in close proximity of a KISS member, Anton Fig, if you even get to him, you can get more signatures on here, and the value of this thing. Look who you can get involved with signatures. Tommy Thayer, Peter Criss, those two right there. You add those two. If you by chance get Paul Stanley in Indiana, um, if you get three more signatures, that's five. Can you imagine what this bell would look like with signatures like that? You're increasing your sentimental value, your value of this belt buckle with the belt, along with what you got here. So 375 numbered belt buckle. And for Gene to tell me that he saw something he has in museum that that he hadn't seen in 3 years tells me something about his one of a kind item that he has. So if anybody wants to go higher than 375, Joe Lascon, K400. Thank you, Joe. We're at K400. And I'm going to go out on a loop right now. I'll pay for shipping on this item right here.
Would that be a belt loop?
Or belt buckle, excuse me. I will pay for the shipping. I will charge no shipping on this at all. I will pay for it. Call is at 425. Yeah, there is a belt loop right here.
No, you said you're going to go out on a loop. I said, would that be a belt loop? Never mind. I'll be here all week.
Oh my God. So, well, I won't be. I'll be at one. Yeah. All right. Joe Lascon is at 450. So if anybody didn't catch wind, if you think, no, not worldwide. I thank you, Bill. I will not ship to Australia if somebody is listening. I should have, Joe, or I hope you're in the US.
He is. Joe's here, but I tell you, if anybody that is international and you don't ship to say Australia, ship it to me and I'll forward it to them at their cost. So you don't have to deal with all that international stuff. All right, if it comes down to that,
I will ship anywhere in the US at my cost on this item. I promise you that.
All right, cool. And Paula is out.
If anybody else wants to come in higher than 450, I will give this a little over a minute for the benefit on that. Thank you, Joe. And we are at K450 on this. You are getting probably in the neighborhood of a $700 item.
Oh, good, Bill. I appreciate it.
And I'm honored to send it out. Yeah. Reese Thompson came in at 455. Reese, you can come and visit me because you will be probably within 20 minutes of where I'm going to be when they admit me in the hospital this next week. Reese Thompson is at 455. So K455. Reese is just up the road from me. He is at quote. So Joe, show him that I need to send it out to you. Let's see what you got there, Joe. We're at 455 on this. Joe's at 475. K475. If you want, I can show the signatures on this again. We got Gene Simmons, and he did a very good job, believe it or not, on the signatures on Gene. He did a really good job. And then Bruce came in, and he did a good job on his. So Gene did very well. I guess he does good in signing on leather. Joe 475. So Reese, if you need to come up on this. We'll go from there, and let me turn around, and we will do a couple posters after this. All right, Reese is out. I'm going to go ahead and give this 30 seconds and see if Paula or Reese want to pull an Ira.
And Ken, why don't we? You had mentioned doing the guitar next, about 15 minutes. So
okay.
if you want to do the guitar, and then let the guitar be bidding up while you're doing a poster or two, at that time.
Um,
I'm here to help.
okay. Go get that blue guitar. I will.
I really honestly thought you would be hoarse by this time right now. As much as you're talking,
No,
you're doing a great job, buddy.
I sang. I've been singing all my life, and I sang in concerts for 3.5, 4 hours. So, yeah. I
You
can't
don't have
read
like a
what.
gray wig and do TikTok videos, do you?
No, but I can't read what my brother just wrote. So, yeah. Um, let's go ahead and um, call for Joe. You know,
That's brotherly
it,
love.
yeah.
Very cool, Kent. Very the Wallfier brothers, great guys. Which is why I was honored to help him out on this. So, and try to maximize by sharing it everywhere, not just in one place. So, you guys
So,
are
who
doing
did
great.
we have on the last bid on this? If I
That
may
was
ask.
300 by me, and let it go for another 20 minutes if you like. But 305 would
No.
be the next bid, and
So here's what I'm gonna tell you. Because
okay.
right after this, I'm gonna bring out a guitar that I've had 3 people. Go get that other one,
I don't know which one.
the black and white one with the
Yeah,
guitar strap,
Oh,
Washburn.
the Washburn. Because I've had 3 people ask about that, and they're quite anxious about that one. So here's this. See, Kenny has one that's an original, I believe, of this one.
I don't have one of those. Not the blue, but I do have a Budokan.
So
So I just
here's
bid to do its value, and if I get it, I get it. But if not, I don't care. I really
right,
want it to be at its value for you. That's all.
but here's the interesting about this. See, just because if it's a knockoff, but see, here's the interesting. See, look, you're getting something that has his signature, even if it's a stamp. And I am going to shine this thing up so freaking bad before it goes out the door. That signature is going to look shiny. The blue is going to pop. I had this thing tuned to the T's before it goes out. His face is on top and it says Gibson. You're going to hang it on your wall. It's going to act like an original. The only thing that's different, it was not stage plate.
Yeah.
And the only thing that's different, it's not going to have the signature.
And a little friendly advice though, when you do ship that out, loosen the
It's hanging
strings
behind the door. Yeah.
instead of trying to tune it. Let the strings be loose so they don't put any stress on the neck
It
during shipping.
it was professionally tuned.
Yeah, but unprofessionally tune it, and whoever buys it can tune it themselves.
Correct.
That way, there's no
But
pressure on the neck when it's being shipped. It's
but
just some
what I'm
advice.
getting at is this guitar is just like a professional one that was going to be up on stage. The only thing that's different is the professional one, yes, is going to have a little bit more professional flair to it, and it's going to cost, yeah, probably 4 times more than what this one is. So I got a bid of 300 on this, and it was G300. So let's see what we can do. And I'm going to see what the KISS Army, KLA, Facebook, and everybody else has up their sleeve. And let's go with G300. And let's see if I can get a G305. It's 300 now, Danny. So let me get a G305 out of this. And I do have the shipping box, not the case. Yeah, this is what the blue tiger stripe. It's called the tiger stripe. And if you'll notice, it's kind of like that got tiger kind of a look because you'll see kind of like tiger stripe on there. The blue sparkle is a little bit more. The blue sparkle has that deeper blue, solid blue, and it has none of this light blue with the stripes on it. The sparkle has just solid dark with just pristine color. In fact, I had one like that. So this one here, what do we got for G305? I'm going to go ahead and give this 2 minutes, and if not, I'll set it aside. And I'm going to bring up the Washburn. So let's see what we got for G305.
And when I did say I wanted to make
All
sure
right,
it's
Rob
add
Klein,
value.
we've got Rob Klein, we got G305.
Okay. What I was wanting to say was that
Go ahead.
I was going to say they can go up to $400, and this is for a good cause. So if you pay a little bit more extra for this particular one instead of trying to find it online somewhere for lower price, this is a good cause. So that's that was my point.
And the Japanese one, or the China, excuse me, the ones you get from China, if you look at their shipping from China, you're looking at about $150 right now for shipping from China. And also, I believe from China, I think this one is a month and a half to a 2 month waiting period on it. And here in the US, they're slowly coming back, but a lot of them are a hit and a miss, and the prices are astronomical. I mean, they just kill you on the price, and they say free shipping, but the prices are out of this world. Yeah. So we're at 305 from Rob. G305, and Chippy's on you, and I'll go ahead and find out where you're from, and that's okay. And like I say, I'm going to go ahead and shine this bad boy up, and we're going to make sure it looks very, very, very nice to make sure when I get it in that box, when you get it, you're going to be very happy on what you see. I like my guitars. All right. So with that said, and thank you, Kenny, for hanging on as long as you did, and I appreciate that. Rob, congrats on getting a Gibson Blue Tiger Stripe guitar at $305. Congratulations. Go ahead and Rob, if you can, as with I'm asking everybody, once I get your invoices out, send me on where you're from. And then take this directly inside. I'm going to swap here. All right. So I hope everybody is here that was asking about this guitar, about the Washburn, because I also have the guitar strap on it that I'm going to include in this Washburn, Ace Frehley black and white Washburn. I have a guitar strap that I'm including in it. And this is the guitar strap that I'm going to throw in with the guitar right here. See it? This guitar strap is going in it. and it's already attached to it. I will take it off when I put it in the box. But for designer purposes, it is on for it now. So this is the Washburn. Yes, it is a knockoff. This is not an original. This is not a stage played. This is not anything but that. But I'm throwing in a genuine leather guitar strap. And this is something that I've cherished for quite some time. The color is pristine. And I'm going to start this out with the strap at $375. W375 with the strap. The strap and the guitar together. W375 combined. And this is pure leather, and Kenny will contest to that. This is not plastic. This is not anything but. Came from his collection. The headstock, and I'll go on the backside too. This is from the US. I believe, if I can see it right, did it say made in the USA? No, it is not. It doesn't say made in the USA up here. $375 with the with W375. Frank came in first, Reese. W375. This is just as bright as anything, one and the same. And I have only the delivery box, no no case. $375. Now you can put these in shadow boxes with lights on them. We're at $375. Reese, you need to come up. This came from Ace's original. Kenny, did this came from?
You know, I was wondering what was going on with that strap. That's not a Ace strap, and it's not a Carlino strap. I think it's
Where
like
did
like a Guitar Center strap.
I got it from you.
That strap there? I
Yeah,
don't think so.
yeah, I did. I got it from you.
No.
Yes, sir, I did.
How long ago? I've not had straps in almost 2 years.
No, you didn't, sir. I got it from you in that drawing that you had not too long ago.
Oh, it was the raft that you won?
Yes, sir.
Hang on, I think I've done 2, haven't I?
Yes, sir.
Take the strap off of the guitar if you would. Excuse me. I don't remember all them notches in the belt that to have that adjustability.
Yeah, I did.
But I know I'm just saying I don't remember it being that. So there should be indication that it says Ace on the strap. If you got that from me, it would be Ace on the strap. At the very end of it by the pegs.
I need to take it off anyways. Because you gave it to me. You're the one that sent it to me. Seriously.
Hmm.
Yeah.
No, I don't remember that, buddy.
You were the one that sent it to me.
You buy a lot of stuff. I don't know, but I sell a lot of stuff too. It could have been in a collection that I forgot that I had one in it. I don't know, but I don't remember doing a drawing for that one. I remember doing a drawing for the black one that I re-raffled for Rob Kirsting.
Rob Kersey. Yeah, I got it from him. The other one that Rob got. Anyways, $375 on this, everybody. With the strap.
But
It is original leather. There's nothing wrong with this leather. This is
no. There's nothing wrong with the strap, but I mean it's not a $400 strap.
No, it's not a $400 strap, but it is original leather.
Yeah,
it's not plastic. So we're at $375. So Reese, if you want to come up, we're at $375. It is not a Carlino, Reese. That I know of.
It's definitely not.
A Carlino would be in the neighborhood of $400. I'll guarantee that.
It is 400.
Yeah, I'll guarantee that, but it's not a Carlino. So we're at $375 on this.
Because I bought the black and the silver off of him to help him out.
Right.
He had them up, and so I bought both of them. And
all right, I'm going to give this one more minute at $375 on this black and white Washburn.
It's a great looking guitar though, and it's at a decent price. Like Bill said, they are the real ones. They're $5 average.
Like I say, you can put this in a shadow box, and you could put a couple small ones on it. All right, Reese is at $380. Thank you for going up $5 at this G380. Reese is at $380 on this. Yeah, you can put in a shadow box, put a couple small guitars around this, put some lights in it, a couple pictures, and make this thing stand out like a neon sign on your wall. Really nice. I have a PS 120 in lights with Paul Stanley photos around with a couple small guitars, and it just stands out. So we're at G380 on this with Reese. That's with the strap. All right, we got Frank Hansen at W 390.
That would look good with the promo photos that Ace took back in the 80s with that guitar as well.
Oh God, yes, it really would. That really would. Put that in the background of a shadow box. Oh,
Yep.
that would, man, that would really look nice. Oh, that would really look nice. Yeah, that would. Here, my neighbor might come on over and buy something too, you know. But anyways, we're at $390 on this Washburn. Um, yeah, some of these guitars in the shadow box, like I say, the one that I have, it just I love the colors in it. Kenny, I'm gonna tell you what. I'm gonna ask a favor out of you.
What you need?
I'm gonna take a 10-minute siesta, if you don't mind.
Okay. Let me see. Can you give me about 5 minutes before you do that? Because I gotta go
Yes, sir.
downstairs and get set up. So it may be 10 minutes actually. It'll take me a few
And
minutes.
I
to
got
get
some posters I'm gonna do. So Reese, can you come up in about a minute or so? If not, I'm gonna go ahead and give this to Frank Hansen. Let me see what you think. Can you bring her up about 5 on this? If not, I'm going to go ahead and give this to Frank. But if you want to come up 5 on this or 10, I would appreciate that. And we'll go from there.
And I will ask if Leslie or Michael Anderson are here. I think that they had mentioned about maybe possibly coming on. So right now would be a great time as well. So
Well, we got Reese that just jumped it up to 400 on this.
okay.
Frank, what do you think? How is it looking in your gut? See what you think. You want to come up a little bit more on this. All right, Frank went to 405. Reese, what are you thinking? He went up to 405 on this. This is a really nice guitar. And Frank is up there in Minnesota where my brother is at. Frank is about 2 hours north of where Dan is at, up in Minnesota. Reese is out. Reese, you know, I appreciate your bids on my guitars. I really was hoping to see you up there in Tampa area. Really appreciate that. And with that said, Frank, I think you'd be fantastic to have this guitar shipped up to Minnesota. You never have a bad hair day, Leslie. Congratulations, Frank, on this Washburn for 405. Thank you very much. And the guitar strap. So appreciate that. Go ahead and take these 2 upstairs with the guitar strap. And if you can hand me the ones here, hand me just the one in the frame. No, the other one. But not that one, the one that doesn't have paper on the bottom. Which one's that? Oh, yeah. All right. This is a black light poster. Everybody loves a black light poster. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful black light poster in the frame. I will not ship it in the frame. It will be taken out of the frame and sent in a tube. I'm going to start this black light poster at 60. So I'm going to go B60 for black light poster. B60 for black light poster. And that is very, very low on this, so B60 for blacklight poster. B60. B60 for blacklight poster. B60 for blacklight poster. Yeah, he moved a side over me for me, so I can't get him on there. So B60 for blacklight poster. Billy Lewis, blacklight poster. Thank you very much. B60 for blacklight poster. B60. And I got one more after this before we take our little bit of siesta. B60, this is number 206 out of 500. 206 out of 500. Blacklight poster. 206 B60. Blacklight poster. B60. How you doing, San? B60 blacklight poster. Everybody loves the blacklight posters. Billy Lewis, you got to come up a little bit higher than that. Billy Lewis, yeah, you're at B60. Thank you. All right, B60. Number 206 out of 500. All right, Johan's at 65. Johan's at 65. All right, we're doing good on that. When I come back is when I'm going to do the Mylars. All right, Billy Lewis, you're at 70. When I come back, we're going to do the Mylars, my large Mylars. And I'll have the camera set up for those so you're going to be able to see them again. While that black light is at 70, the black light's at 70, let's go ahead and bring out another one. I'm going to make sure you give me the other one. The black light's at 70. Johan's out. Billy Lewis, I'm going to go ahead and call that black light at 70. Let me see. Yes. So Billy Lewis, I'm going to go ahead and give you that black light at 70 that will come out of the frame. Hi, this one here, I am proud to say I have kept in the frame and it is pristine. Kiss Army, U.S. Tour. This thing, there is no wrinkles, no tears, no pinholes, no nothing. Now it looks like it's bubbled, but it's the cover of this. I just need to clean this. The poster itself, as you see, is, thank you very much, Kenny. There is nothing wrong with this poster. This thing is in mint condition, maybe just a few wrinkle tinkles in the actual poster itself. But I'm going to go ahead and start this out at 80. Cool. I'm going to take it out of the frame and I'm going to roll it and I'm going to put it in a tube and it's going to go directly to whoever gets. I'm going to start this thing out at 80. So I'm going to put this at U80 for US Tour 80. U80 80 and go. Kiss Army, show me what you got.
All right, I'm going to try to take myself out while that you're showing that, and I'll have the audio
This will
on.
be
But
the
I'm
last.
here. I'm here.
This will be the
I'm back
last. One.
downstairs now.
This will
Whenever
be the
you're
last.
ready, buddy.
So U80.
Does it have a white border around the red?
Yes, it does. It has a white border around the red.
And is that gray logo or white?
White U.S. Tour. So John Oldham says U100. It is white U.S. Tour. It is a white border on the outside of the red. White border. I have the frame around this. I mean, the only thing you got that I'm seeing is just when, if I were to take it out of the frame and roll it, you're just going to see, where a roll is going to be. It's never been up in the pins. You can see just in itself how it looks and how old this is from 79. So this thing's been around a while. It is. It's been around a long time. I graduated in 79. If that tells you anything, it's almost 50 years old. Tells you how old I am. Shut up, Kenny.
I didn't say a word.
You almost did. So this will tell you it's a nice piece. So John's at U100. Yeah. So for being almost 50 years old, the color is incredible.
Christine.
What do you think, Kenny?
Do you see a red string at the bottom of that drum?
What?
Oh, say that again.
A red string hanging out of the bottom of that drum?
I'm of the drum.
In the picture?
It's a diamond. No, there's a diamond that's off of the pants. That's right there. That's
Well, there's
diamond off the pants. That's comes off of his. I don't see anything red of what you're talking about.
Yeah, there's a story behind that. There's a red string that was attached to that drum on the bottom, and I don't know if it pictures it in that, but it was from the guy from New York Dolls had put it on there. But that drum played everything on every album from the debut up to Live 2 for the studio records.
I'd have to get a. There might hold up. Yes. I see a faintness red right here.
Yeah, I don't know exactly where it is on the drum, but there's a little story like behind the scenes kind of thing on that.
Very faint red. A very
But
faint.
put there by one of the members of New York Dolls, I believe, at that time.
It looks very faint red. So what are we at?
So we are still holding at 100.
What's an Acon 1?
A coin is what he says, but I don't know what Johan's trying to get at for $1. So
Those Acon, those are thousands of dollars.
well, that's in a coin. That's in a coin poster.
Oh, okay. I was going to say if that's an Acon 1, that's like $1,000 bid.
It's a coin, not an Acon. But a coin is the manager for Kiss, and that was the coin management poster, and it's from 1976.
Hold up. Whoa. I read it upside down. This is from 1976.
I just said that, man.
Yeah, I read it wrong. My fault.
I just didn't want to. I just didn't want to come in and correct it. But since I was on it, to explain the poster a little bit, most people here know that already, though.
Okay, it is 1976. My fault. It is older than when I graduated.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
So it is 76.
It's
So it's
called well,
50.
it's called the Spirit of '76 poster.
Yes,
That's
it's
yeah. There was two
okay.
versions. There was one that's the white one there, and then they had the U.S. Tour '76 with the silver logo.
I read it upside down. I'm
No,
sorry.
you're fine. You're fine.
It's been a long day. Anyways, we're at
You're a
one.
sick man too. So I'm going to give you that also. You got a lot going on in your life, so I'll give you that for anything that you're uh, wrong or incorrect on.
There's at least one thing. I'm not pregnant.
That's a good thing.
I don't know.
Anyways, we're at $100 on this. Anybody want to go 105? Because
yeah,
that's still a good deal.
yeah, David Gibson, you may be right on that. Maybe David Jerry Nolan, David.
That is still a good deal. So I'm gonna give it about 30 seconds for $100. Unless Kenny wants to go 110.
Kenny just sold two of his and got rid of them, so I'm good.
All right. All right.
Leslie's
Well,
not pregnant yet either.
huh?
Leslie, she's not pregnant yet.
Leslie's not pregnant.
No.
Cool,
Okay.
my.
If she
I don't
has
think
three
it's
or
what Leslie meant.
oh, if she has 3 or 4 blue drinks, she might be pregnant.
Ooh.
Not going there.
Well,
Anyways, John, you got yourself a poster for $100.
I
With
can't take
that
them anywhere,
said,
folks.
with that said,
It is break
I am
time.
going to take a 10-minute siesta, and I'm going to entrust Kenny's Virgin Saturday afternoon auction abilities. And when I come back, we'll do the Mylars and the rest of the afternoon on getting rid of the rest of my table behind me.
And you still got vinyl remaining, and you still got
Yes, sir.
another guitar or two, correct?
I have
The
2
Eddie
other
Van Halen
uh,
guitar.
Eddie Van Halen guitar. Yes, I have an Eddie Van Halen guitar, and also I have uh, 2 other posters. I have quite a few posters, more vinyls, and about half a table behind me, along with my Mylars.
Okay, so yeah,
I have a
you got
ways
enough.
to go.
You got enough to fill the evening. So I'll keep the crowd here, and we'll entertain. I'll entertain until you get back. Okay.
No dancing, no
No,
drinking,
there won't be
and
no dancing. Are you kidding?
no drinking, and definitely no smoking while you're doing your auction, sir.
I'm in my basement now, so I just left the smoking chamber. So
Yes, sir. Okay. Well,
the
thank you very
garage.
much, and I will be back in about 10 minutes. Take me all the
All right,
way
sir.
out, man.
I will.
All right.
All right. And I'm on the wrong one. Sorry. Okay. Sorry, I had to put the video portion back on. I had my audio on only, but not the video. So it takes a minute to figure out which camera I'm on and, and all that good stuff. So I'm going to put up a few things while he's gone and keep an eye out for him. Here is a shirt that has all kinds of bands on it. Legends of Rock. It's got AC/DC, Pink Floyd. You can see them Anthrax, Nazareth, Santana, Ted Nugent, Iron Maiden, Stones, all that. So all in one pop. Legends of Rock, and on the front it's got like a peace sign with the guitars, and it's never been worn, and it is a size 3X. So I will start this off at $15 if anyone's interested in this brand new Legends of Rock shirt with all the band logos on the backside there. Ozzy, Rush, Heart, U2, Chicago, Eagles. Pretty cool shirt with all them people on there. Start juggling, yeah. So I'll juggle some Kiss items and non-Kiss items here. So there's that for 15, and then I've got a Love Gun shirt. You know what? I'm not going to do this shirt. I forgot. I don't know how this shirt got over here again. This is a Fran Stuber shirt here that I got from him. So got that confused. All right. I'll do. I want to do two different posters. Okay. This is a Japan tour lithograph from. There's Osaka Castle. I'm not even going to say them. So anyway, a Japan poster. This I'm going to donate to Kent. So anything I make on this will be to his benefit. But it is something that is kind of hard to get. I've had it for a while. Very nice detail. This sticker is on the frame. Okay, I had another picture in here, and I just slapped this one in the frame to keep it protected. But it will not come with the frame. So from 2015 tour, it is already 11 years old. Hard to believe already from the Monster Tour in Japan. And I'll start this off at $1. I'll let you guys take the reins on where it wants to get, where you want it to go. And just $1 start on the Japan. Just put J1 for that. And then I have Alice Cooper. Built for Speed, Detroit Muscle lithograph, VIP lithograph poster. And for this one, let me see. I'll start this one off at 25 for this. I had to start off at 25 on that. But the Japan poster will be to benefit Kent. So if you're wanting something like this is, I think I had spent pretty good chunk of change on this. It was like 85 bucks, I believe. It wasn't something that was sold in the States here. So I don't know if it's worth more to you than what it was that I paid for it, but you guys go where you want to go with it. And if Michael Anderson's watching, feel free to come in, buddy. And if you wanted to do anything as well, please feel free. And currently we got Johan in at 30. And Johan, this is not part of a, just to be clear, this is something that would have to be paid to Kent, not to me. And no payment kind of things on it, just so you know. All right, I try to be upfront on things like that. I'm fine with payment plans with you, but with it going to someone else, he needs it right away. Anthony came in first at the 35. Johan. That's pretty. I like how this, wherever it's at, it has like the time marker. It's like 1644.26 seconds, 1644.39. You can tell who got in first with no question. I like that little feature here. Then Johan jumps up to 60 and said, all right, I'll show you. I'm going to send him $60. Unless he gets outbid, of course. So there is 65 from Freddie. Johan is out. So currently at 65, and that Alice Cooper, that was a $20 starting bid for the VIP poster. Or I'm sorry, $30 starting bid. This poster here, I'm going to do. This is from the VIP for the Kiss 40th anniversary tour. Not something you get very easily, but unless you did the VIP meet and greet for this tour. So for this one, I'll start it off at 40. Just put K40 for this. And I see Chris LaForest is in on the Alice for 30. So 40 for this, just put K40. And Let me go and I didn't have a pen. I wasn't prepared to sell anything, so I was here to be backup for helping him vocally, and if I had to, I guess do this, but I just wasn't prepared, and I don't have a way of writing things down. So I will here in a second, though. Possibly. I got a freaking bin full or a cup full of Sharpies, but no pens. Let me see. Does this Gene Simmons pen work? Barely. It'll get me through. So let me go and write some of this stuff down. So Japan poster for Kent. And then plus I owe him the 20 for the difference on the glasses. Thanks for coming through on that, guys, to hit that 60 mark. No, it's I was totally expecting it. It wasn't a bad price that it ended at for the 40. So I appreciate that. But I was prepared to pay the difference. Let me see. Alice poster. Then the so no bid on the other. So on the Kiss 40 poster. All right. So going once on the Japan poster at 65. Excuse me. A nice lithograph type poster from Japan. And unless there's a 67 in 30 seconds, we'll call that. And the same with the Alice Cooper. Unless there's a 31 on that, then we'll call this right here for Chris. All right. Excuse me. I will assume I won the. Gotcha, Joe. I answered you in the chat, and I highlighted the thing on there that you did take you did get the belt buckle and the belt for $475. So they do have you written down for it. Okay. So never assume anything if you can avoid it, but you assumed correctly this time. All right, and we're going to call that for Chris and for Freddie. It looks like. And here is another Alice Cooper poster. We're going to start that off at 30 as well for the VIP for Coop. All right. And these are 13 by 19s. So if you're interested in that, 30. And it's all good. Yeah, it's sometimes it's hard. It depends on if you're watching it on your TV or if you're watching it on your phone. Sometimes it can be hard to spot on your phone. All right, so 65 for Freddie Richards. And that pen did what I thought it would do. It wasn't ready to work. I have taken all my pens back upstairs on accident because I would come down here and forget the pens, so I would bring pens back. And I know this one ain't got no life in it. Yep, that one's dead. So bear with me, guys. I think I got some more pens over here, so I'll be right back. And I'll grab a couple more things real quick as well. Please be. Okay. Freddie Richards, Kent will be in touch with you with the shipping total and his payment information. But for those that do not know, down here is the PayPal address, so you can take note on that to know who it is. And Kent Wildfewer is his name. I will post that on the header of the video probably after I'm done. If not, maybe during the auction. That way people know who it's for. Let me see. There's another Japan poster I had up the other day, and it didn't sell. I'll put it up for $20 for this Japan poster. 20. What happened to the whole chat there? Like the chat disappeared off the screen on my computer here. Very weird. Anyway, there it is. See how that's all like blank right there? It's weird. Well, I see it on my laptop, so but I'm not seeing it like that on my phone or device. Very, very odd. So 20, just put J20 for that one if you're interested in that. And then I had this Gene Simmons signed photo here, owned by Gene with the stamp. Signed nicely in white from Mardi Gras. And for that one, 200 on that to start, if that is of interest to anyone. And I do want to say that I am going to be picking up an awesome collection, just a small one, tomorrow. So stay tuned for next week's auctions and some great stuff coming up from them. And also KLA has auctions every night of the week. So check them out, show them some love at the same time as well. It'd be great. And everybody's friends. So we're all here for each other. And I just, things just routed my way because I got so much non-Kiss stuff I got to get rid of. And then with the PJ situation of him not being able to do Saturdays, and then come to find out, he got promoted. So he didn't expect that to happen. So it's just, things are working out for everyone. There's new sellers in KLA taking slots there, and everyone's doing good. So, but just if you're not a member of KLA, don't hesitate to message me on how to get there, or look it up on Facebook. Okay, if you're not a member, because there's a bunch of great people in there as well. Let me see, where was I? Crystal Forest. They're all the pin selection that. Finally found one that works. 30. All right. And that Japan Samurai Sun. Let me just write that item down, and we'll call that here in about a minute. Japan Samurai. And for this past Thursday night's auction with Brad, I'll be invoicing everyone probably later on this afternoon, or evening, I should say. It'll still be early, about maybe 8 o'clock, 8:30. After I'm done with this auction, I'll invoice what I sell today and what I sold on Thursday all together, and add it to my packing for tomorrow and Monday before my auction. So I'm going to try to have everything out the door by Monday. I've got half of it packed or more, and my brother's coming over as well at some point to help me with the difference. So and get caught up. But I was on the phone for a total of 5 hours last night straight. My dinner was done. Forgot all about my dinner. I forgot I was hungry. It was just, it was a great night of conversations. I'll put it that way. So it was just such a great night. I forgot that I was actually hungry, and my dinner was just about to be done before I got on the phone, and I just completely forgot about eating. It's just that I'm not a big eater or anything, but I forgot I was actually hungry with the conversation. So I'm trying to keep an eye out for Kent. I don't hear no beeping or anything. So here's Livewire magazine. I'll start that off at $3. If there's any interest in this, nothing really wrong with it. It just get it out of here, $3 to start. I don't know what people are really looking for in here or at the moment, but I have all kinds of things. So if you want to shout anything out, please let me know, and I'll try to find it. Here's a Gene Simmons photo, and we'll start this off at 10. If there's any interest, official photo from Kiss Online. And here is a signed Tommy Thayer 16x20 photo from Kiss Haven, and beautiful Keith LaRue shot, it looks like. And I will do a $75 starting bid on the Tommy. All right, and here's a cool piece that if you have one of these Washburn guitars, you can get you an 11 by 14 frame and frame this to put beside it. This is out of Psycho Circus tour book. Or if you've got the Kramer Axe bass, I believe it's Kramer, isn't it? I'm not 100% sure on that, but that's the back side of the ad. So either or, whichever side you want to display, I'll do a $10 starting bid on that piece right there as well. All right. And then if we got any Halloween horror movie fans that may be out here, here is a Halloween tumbler. Michael Myers. I've had this for quite a while, and I'm going to start this off at 15. If there's any interest in it, it is not official, fan made. So, yeah, 15. Just put T15. All right. And then let me see. I don't want to miss him coming in here, but I don't want everybody leaving either. So I'm just trying to give you guys options here. And because I know it's a fundraiser today, and I didn't anticipate on selling, especially this much back to back to back. So I don't want to do too big items. I did the Gene one. I think was the biggest I would be getting today as far as the higher piece item, higher priced piece kind of thing. Ernest Hummingbird, written by Tommy Thayer and Darius Rucker. I'll start this off at 10. If there's any interest in the Ernest Hummingbird book, written by Darius Rucker and Tommy Thayer. So there's a few options. Oh, and I can't forget that these are $8 claims. If you need a makeup kit from the Tokyo Kiss Expo, those are $8 claims all day long. I just heard a beep, but I don't see. Hang on 1 second. Is that a different setup?
Hello, I'm here.
I see it. I didn't expect you to have a completely different set. It's like you've moved to a different building.
I am here.
Awesome.
I am here.
All
All
right.
right. I am here.
And I am going to call Freddie Richards. You got that Samurai Sun at 20. Thank you, guys. Go ahead,
All
buddy.
right.
You take it away.
I am here. I am behind the camera. You see my wife now. Hello, Diane.
Well, I was going
And
to say it's either that or you've changed your look and you're a hell of a ventriloquist.
so as you see, these are the 4 Mylars, and that is the size of the Mylars. Now, the one on my left, your right, or however you want to look at it, that is signed by Gene Simmons, and the other 3 are not. Now, many people saw Gene sign this at Orlando, so even Gene made a comment about how nice it looked, and he did a very good job on signing it in red. So with those 4, they will be shipped all together by UPS. They are not going to be shipped by hello, Peter, by United States Postal. I am going to be shipping them by UPS.
Hey, Peter.
I've already spoken to UPS, and they are going to ship them with very, very special care. And they also are not going to gouge me on shipping. So, with that said, I am going to sell them all together, not individually. And we are going to start these out at 700. Now, mind you, uh, uh, his signature is up there in price. So with them all set for all four of these, with the Mylars, is M700. So M700 is the price that I'm starting out these at.
That's a pretty fair price.
Yes, it
Do
is.
you want to pick one up at a time and present it to the camera just so they can see the?
I am going to ask my lovely assistant to bring
Okay.
them up, and she is going to bring them up carefully, and she's going to start out with jeans.
All right.
She can bring them up to the camera, and she can slowly bring them up. Now you're going to go ahead and bring them up. And if you were to rate this out of a 10, you see the reflection of my car. So it's not going to be the best. If you were to rate this out of a 10, I'm going to put this at about an 8.9. You're getting the glare off of the glass.
Yeah, Diane, see if you can tilt it upwards or downwards, maybe one way or the other, just to see if it. They're going to be very hard, very hard.
Tilt like
But
this.
yeah, something like that where it shows like dark spots of instead of real bright, where
There
it's
you go.
not.
It was built in.
Yeah.
Tilt it inward. There you go. Perfect.
Yeah, that looks good.
So you're going to see no bubbles, no wrinkles, no nothing. That's jeans. Out of a 10, that's about an 8.9 to a 9 out of 10. Go ahead and put jeans back. So I'm going to say, so 700. Make sure you get, there you go.
Well, I tell you what, them would have been sharp if Ace was still around. With you starting that off in red, and then get Paul and Indy in purple, and then Peter somewhere in green, and Ace in blue. Man, that would be sharp.
Perfect. So you're going to see Paul stay right there. You're going to see Paul right there in something like that. You take that to Indy and sign that.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. Go ahead and put that down.
That would look awesome.
And when I had these framed, now the framing is done to where, and I'm going to have her take Aces, and I'm going to have her turn it around after she brings it in to show the backside. After she brings his over, perfect. Now you're going to see that. Now go ahead and turn his around. You're going to see the back of what they did. These are from 1977. Now, if you look the way the design is, they see the frame there, that hook in there. They didn't just rinky dink and put something, anything like that. They have really done a good job with their framing.
Yeah, very nicely framed.
Yeah, very nicely framed. These are from 1977. I have 3 out of the 4 brown packaging with the pink inserts still. The only one I do not have is of jeans. Unfortunately, one of their people in the back threw jeans away. So unfortunately, they threw it away, and I lost it. Literally, both in the emotions and also in the packaging itself. So I only have 3 out of the 4.
Very beautiful posters. So M for Mylar, $700. And Kent, for something that high of an item, would you be willing to split the payment up and say 2 or maybe 3 payments weekly?
I would do 2 payments. What is today's date? Today is the
Saturday the 7th.
I would do from now until the end of this month for the payments. And
So you have
I'm gonna
a deposit now and then sometime within the next 3 weeks, correct?
correct.
Okay,
And that's fair. I think
it
that's
is
fair with the
very fair.
$700 value. I'm going to go ahead and do. I'll split the payments of 2 payments on this.
Yeah, because if it's
And we'll go ahead
$75
and
shipping and $700 for the posters, that's still not too bad.
no.
I mean, Gene's poster alone, if you value that at $100 without a signature, and then $350 on that in the signature value, I was there when he got it signed. It was 346, so $350. So that's $450 just in one poster, and then you value the others at $100, 100 or $80 each or whatever. That math comes to. It's a good deal, I think.
And if I remember correctly, now you've got Paul going to Indy, and I
Mhm.
know for a fact that there are people going to see Paul in Indy, and they're going to see Peter in Orlando. I know for a fact there's people that are going to see both people. And for
Yep.
them to bring it to Paul and to Peter, to have 3 out of the 4, it's a no-brainer.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, I'm going to. I'll be, of course, Indy, but me and Donnie, we're going to Knoxville, and then to New Jersey if all goes well with him, and Orlando if all goes well. But I know I'm going to all 3 regardless of the
So
Peter events.
so for me to get Gene's, and like I say, 2 other signatures, like I say, I wish, and we all wish, hindsight is 2020, to get Ace's signature.
Mhm.
It would have been a phenomenal, but still, do we have any bids on I can't see right
No,
now.
no, nothing as of yet. I would say if we did, but
I
there-
I can't leave my cam here. Does anybody have? I'm gonna tell you this right now. If anybody has any inkling, if anybody has any wild hair up their ass, or if anybody right now wants to make a bid, please let me know. But if anybody has any idea to make this a collection of theirs, please message me. But right now, today, I'm going to start the bid at 700, and I'm generous at that.
Yeah.
Really, I am. So
no, I agree.
with that, I
I
am
agree.
generous. And
I mean,
Kenny and I
I've sold off a lot of my
long,
posters, so
we had a long discussion about this, and
a couple
he
times.
was amazed when I said 700, and he said that's quite generous to start it out at that.
Yeah, it says very fair. And Algie, just so you know, I did put you in for that hummingbird.
So, anyways, I'm going to go ahead and take about 3 minutes. What did somebody just say? You paid 1,100?
No, that's what they paid. I think I think you meant you are right because I have all 4 of them and I paid $1,100.
Yeah.
And I'm assuming
So,
that was probably unsigned.
yeah, unsigned, and look what I got. I have one of them, and Gene in red. His signature, if in person, did a superb job.
He
So
did. That is a great looking Gene signature on that. Really nice.
while I yeah, signed just framed, and he got his for 1,100. So I'm giving a gift for somebody that they're doing for 700.
And one's already signed.
Yeah, and one's already signed. So with that said, what I'm going to do
Hmm.
Kenny, since I'm set up being a ventriloquist for a second, I'm going to sign out and give me 2 seconds. I'm going to leave it into your hands and I'm going to put the webcam back unless you want
Okay.
me to look like I'm
No,
uh,
no, that's fine. If you need a few minutes to set back up to do the lunch boxes and whatever else you have left on the table, take your time to do that, and I will fill in the gap there if you need me to.
I'll be right back.
Right? All right, buddy. Let me get you out of here. Okay. So let me get the comments moved back to here. It is a great set. So yeah, $700 for those. It's a really nice item. And also, I do not want to forget that Mr. Pat Tafaro had done a donation for Kent as well. So when he gets back, he gave me a picture, but you don't need a picture of him because I've actually got them, and not the ones that he's selling. Pat Tafaro, I don't know if you're on here to confirm. But when he gets back, I'll let him tell what size his are. And if Pat's here, he would already know. So, Pat Tafaro, if you are here, but right there's the kitty cats. These look like the Eric Singer cats. I've had these, ironically enough, and I'll show them here. Because I've had these since right after the indie show in 2023, and I've never done anything with them. So I was up on the stage, the KISS stage, and I took nice photos of them up on the stage. It was unfortunately all blue lighting, but they still look pretty good. So, excuse me, boy, I just ate a quick lunch and I'm kind of paying for it. So, a little indigestion. But yeah, it's that cat right there. But this is just the canvas of the cat. So, great for a display piece. And I'll let him describe everything and let him give the starting bid on the donated item by Pat Tafaro. He said he will be shipping it out. Pat will, with shipping on him, I believe, or he'll get with the buyer on the shipping. And speaking of Eric, here's another Eric. And let's do this drum head, Two-Face Eric, the two faces of Eric. And I will start this off at 30 if anyone is interested in the Eric Carr drum head, made by Loretta. EricCarr.com if you don't know. And I'm just waiting for that beep to come in from Kent. I want to try to get rid of this thing. And unfortunately, the bag is sealed, so I can't just open it up and hang on. No, it's not sealed. It's just a piece of tape. Awesome. So I can take it out. Mr. Carr. There you go. Okay, so he's still not here. For this, I paid $118 for this to be with the taxes, and the shipping is $99.99. I think they're gone. They come out with the Love Gun release, but I don't know for sure. But here's the blanket. So if you can see that blanket, it's kind of resembles the sleeping bag. It's so big and heavy, it's hard to show it all. But there it is, right there. Just try to reach for the sky so you can see as much of it as possible. So the blanket, let's start it off at, I want to do half price. We'll start off at $50 and see if anyone wants to bid it up. But again, you won't get it for less than $100 on KISS Online. Very cool blanket. It's just taking up a lot of real estate over here, and I won't use it for anything. I think I hear Kent pop in, so let me fold this back up, buddy, and I'll get you back in. So that's the first time I've ever taken it out of the bag, and we'll see if there's any takers on it tonight, or today. $50. No, it's not Rug Barn. It's Kiss Online. There's the UPC code. It was released with the Love Gun packages that came out a couple years back. I think it's the Love Gun Gold, was it? So Eric Carr's 30 from Alzi, and BLG comes in on the blanket. Let's get Kent back in here, and I'll update these bids for these two items, and that's all I'm going to do for right now, and let Kent resume. Well, I can't let Kent resume until I see a camera. So Kent, you may need to come back in, because this is all I see right here, buddy.
I know.
Okay,
I know.
gotcha. All right. So maybe he just didn't allow the permission for the camera. So blanket's currently at 30, or 30. The drum head's 30, and now the blanket is at 55. So let me get my bearings back. And thank you, Billy, for letting me know. And Anthony is currently in at $55 for the blanket. LZ at 30 for the Eric Carr. And I'll start to write down the items here. Okay, cool, Brian. I just saw your message pop up on my drop down. So I think I just heard the beep. So let me write down EC drum head. And then LG blanket. So the blanket next bid would be 57 if there's any interest, and the drum head 31 if there's any interest in that. No, he's not here. I'm hearing things. So I'll go ahead and get the blanket out of the way though, and the drum head. So I'll show you the vibrancy of it anyway. Really nice blanket, woven blanket. You can use it as a rug also. It's that heavy, and I've used these kind of blankets as rugs before. I've actually got the Alive one, black and white one, over there on the floor. So 57 would be the next bid on that. Freddie's already done. And it's still way below the value on Kiss Online. You can take the time to go look if you like, to see if it's available, and if you can get cheaper than this, it is unbeknownst to me. So I haven't been on there to check. So Anthony, let me know if you want to come in all right, you're out. So 57 on that, and we'll give it still another minute. And Alzi, there's been no competition on the other for 30. That is yours. And hopefully it went well with you. And I am really sorry about that, Alzi. What is this noise going on? Let me go back to Facebook. Maybe Kent's having a problem or something. Let me go check. Yeah, I don't see anything. Not on Facebook. He's still not here. So we'll give him a few more minutes, see where he's at. And I'm going to go ahead and call this blanket in about 15 seconds for Freddie. I do believe. Nope, I guess Kristen Mitchell comes in at 60. Oh, no. I'm sorry. BLG came back in at 60 before Christy. I'm sorry. So yeah, okay. Now we're at 65. They saw it as well. So I wasn't the only one that missed it, I guess. So 65 from Christy Mitchell. And let's see. This is a about a size medium to large. With all the events going on that's getting ready to happen, this is a nice robe that you can wear. I don't really want to take it out of here, but you can't see it unless it's shown. But I'm going to try to leave it folded. I just want to see if I can access the logo, and I can. So if anyone here knows what this is, I don't have one that's open anymore. This right here, I'll set this bid off on this robe at 30, and it is, like I said, it's about a size large. It's a number 2, and I believe there were either 4 or 5 sizes, and they represented the sizing. So POG 66, call it. So we're at 70 right now from Freddie Richards on that, and let's see. Yeah, Freddie, if you would just do $2 increments from here on out. Anytime anybody's on my auctions over 40, I do $2 over $40 and $5 over 100 for the increments. I hope Kent's all right. Huh? He said he'd be right back, and his camera wasn't working. So just put R30 for the robe if you're interested. It's a Kiss Navy is what it says on the back of it. It's like embroidered in white, and I'm pretty sure it says Kiss Navy on the back side of it. It's been a while since I've looked at it, but I'm pretty sure. Okay. There's a guest right there. Let me get this tape out here so I can move my mouse. All right, so I guess the blanket's at 72. We're cruising along still, so let me. Is he here?
All right.
Oh,
Sorry about that, everybody. We had technical difficulties.
I assume so.
When I moved everything. All right. I have
Yeah,
got to do something
you're really
very,
fuzzy.
very,
So
very quickly. Did Kenny behave himself? He didn't. All right.
I think I did.
All right. So I've got a guitar here really quick, and I'm going to go ahead and deal with some other vinyls and everything else. All
Okay.
right. I'm sorry. Let me I want to do something really fast. Kenny, are you hear me? Split screen with me.
Hang on 1 second. Let me give it a shot here. And I do want to point out Freddie is out on the blanket, and so that is yours, Christy. All right, so let me how can I do this right here? And hang on 1 second. Let me try this.
All right.
But put you larger than me. And then dang it. What is up with this daggone thing? Sorry, buddy. I can't figure out what is going on with my software with Restream. So I'm just going to stick it right here for right now.
All right.
Well, hang on.
I want to say some. No, go ahead and just leave me like that. Leave me like that.
Are you sure?
I want to say some things to about Kenny. I want to thank him for doing this for me, and especially for the last half hour because I had a computer glitch. What KLA, Kenny, Kiss Army, and everybody has done for me in the past few hours is phenomenal. You guys.
Oh no, buddy. You don't get to hide behind here and have me out in the open to get all emotional.
Oh,
So
shush.
I'll be hiding
Shush.
myself here in a minute.
Leave it. Leave it. Leave it. What you guys have done and what Kenny has done. Kenny spread this. He told me not even 45 minutes before we came on. Kenny spread this throughout 5 different groups. I want to thank him for doing this for me.
No, it's
I
no problem.
also want to thank Kiss Army, KLA, everybody around the world, from Canada to the borders, to everybody that has put up with me. You didn't have to come here. You did not have to come and listen to me ramble for 5 hours about me. I am one that would rather come out and support you. So I wanted to say that, and I hope you will allow me to go maybe about 10 minutes beyond. But case in point, I want to thank everybody for what you have done to me in my heart, to me and my family, and to me the way I feel. I shouldn't deserve my health the way it has done to me. I am not that type of individual that should have attention given to me for my health. I should give it for accolades, but instead it's detriment to my health. So thank you, and thank you.
Dude, stop that shit. So we are one. For the most part, the Kiss Army is
So,
one of the.
anyways,
It's a great thing to be a part of. So, and you're
yeah.
one of us. So, all right. Enough of that. Let's get back
Let's
to
finish
business.
up.
And just to reiterate, Stan is live tonight at 8 o'clock. There is no limit per se, other than your capability limit. You know what I mean? So if you want to go till 7:45, I'm fine with that. I've got all my errands done before I got here, so I don't need to go anywhere. I need to
Well,
start packing some stuff, but I got all day tomorrow as well after I go pick up a collection.
so with that said, Kenny moved my screen.
I will do so.
And did you sell anything for your benefit?
Yeah, I sold about 4 or 5 items for my benefit, and then I made you an extra $65 on a Japan poster for you as well. So I'll be sending you $85 for the difference of the cups and the poster that I sold for you.
Well, wonderful. Thank you very much.
Not a
So,
problem.
is anybody an Eddie Van Halen fanatic? Now, this is what I
Or a
got.
guitar fanatic, just a
Or a
guitar.
guitar fanatic is that with a whammy bar, with a whammy bar. And if you look on the back, does anybody know what this is meant for? Kenny,
What?
do you know
What?
what this is meant for?
No, I do not. I always thought that they just lost a piece of the back of their guitar whenever I saw that.
Did anybody tell me what the back of this apparatus is meant for? Besides all the other, I know what it's meant for, but I know the whammy bar and all this stuff here. But can anybody tell me what this is meant for?
I cannot.
Nobody. Okay, that's to help tune it better.
Okay, I got you. Is Chip Franklin putting in a bid right now?
I don't know, but anyways, yeah, that's to help. If you look down here, you can tune it better down. See the tubes, correct. If you look down there, yeah, see the little springs down there.
That's a bolt on Nick, so I don't think it would adjust anything for
You can
the
adjust
truss
those
rod or
springs.
anything, would it?
You can adjust those springs.
I don't know.
You can adjust those springs a little bit tighter if you know how to do that.
But anyway,
So is the truss rod adjust or connected to that in any way?
I believe someone told me that you can adjust things in the back here as well.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
But anyways, this thing is pretty cool. So
Yeah.
anyways, I'm going to start this out. Is anybody interested in this? And I have few more posters, Chip. Give me a break. Got a couple more things.
Well, no, what I'm wondering, you ain't showed the posters, but he's saying sell me the posters, those posters. So he's already seen the posters, and I'm thinking,
no, he sees the posters that are standing up next to me.
where? I don't see no posters next to you. How in the hell does he? I'm asking him, not you. I'm asking Chip if he is putting a bid in for $700 for those posters, and basically just saying sell me those posters without actually saying $700. That's
No,
all.
he's looking at the
Okay.
ones that are standing up on the ground. Is there any interest for this guitar for anybody? Because I'm going to do something that Kenny thinks I'm going to be nuts. Is there any interest?
I thought that way before you held that guitar. Diane agrees with me. She's laughing.
All right. So there is no interest in this guitar.
Well, you got to give it time for lag.
Okay.
Well, the interest is going to be in the price that you put it in at.
No, you're not now. From what you think, the 700 Mylars.
Now, see, if you would
Okay.
just shut up for a minute and let me talk and do the business here, you might sell some shit.
Chip, are you saying
He just put it in black and white, $700 Mylars. Do you need it in Espanol?
All right, Chip, I have a bid of $700 for my Mylars.
I love you more now, Chip, since you just proved me right. So thank you, sir.
Oh my goodness. Put this guitar away, please.
So no starting bid on the guitar?
We have business to discuss with Chip Franklin. $700 for the Mylars from Chip Franklin. Do I hear a 705?
Oh, now you're getting greedy.
Kenny Bagley has a bid of 705 on the Mylars. No.
Okay.
Chip Franklin has a bid of $700 on the Mylars. Does anybody
Exactly, Michael. That's what I've been trying to get out of the man. Maybe he'll listen to you.
start the I will inhale 275.
That's all you had to do. It just put it out there.
The Eddie Van Halen will go at 275. We have a bid of $700.
We're gonna get you a new house, buddy. Uh-oh. Did he freeze? I swear I didn't do anything to him, folks. I swear I didn't. But what a look he's frozen at, that's for sure. So I don't know what that's all about, but I want to take him off the air because that just don't look right. So 275 is the starting bid on the guitar. If you guys want to take it, $5 increments after the first bid. If you're unfrozen, move your hand in front of the puzzle. That way I know you're moving. If I don't see you or acknowledge you, then it's still frozen. You just have to go back out and I'll let you back in. So we to get the Joe and Kent auction going. The Joe Odell and Kent. Oh my God. That would be I can you just put an image in my head that would make my year. I'm just saying. That would be funny. So, all right, we'll wait for Kent to come back in, but you guys can go ahead and start the bids on the EVH if you like. 275 is a starting bid on that. So, in all seriousness, I appreciate it. If you guys bid on it, and if not, it's up to you. But 275, I assume, is a fair bid for it, for a guitar that looks like the Eddie Van Halen guitar. It's not an actual Eddie Van Halen guitar, of course. I don't think they call them guitars 5150s, right? It's the amplifiers is what the 5150s are. And I gotta put these fellas up here just as a reminder. Michael Anderson, since you're here, were you wanting to come in? You had mentioned possibly. I'm not sure if you decided to or not. So I'm still awaiting someone to come in the back room here, backstage. But in the meantime, I got a Paul Stanley Funko, $17 claim on that if anyone's interested in it. Case fresh. Funko, 17 on that claim. And got these cards here. 360 cards. I'll start these off at 10 if there's any interest in those. Let me see. The real version of the EVH is currently $800,000. Wow. Is that what they call it? Frankenstein guitar? Oh my God, David. No, you did not. Now we got another one that we got to worry about. BLG, Michael Anderson, Brian Ace Tassin, Donnie Motes, and now David Gibson. What's the world coming to? Oh, leaving lunch with Batman. All right. Yeah, just let us know when you're ready to come in, Robin, and we'll let you in, okay? We'll see if he caught that. He wouldn't be Robin. He'd be more like the Joker. All right. Still nothing from Kent. I wish I knew what to start these off at, but I tell you what, let's do this. I know that these can go for big money, and I don't know if they're this size. Can somebody maybe tag? I can't do any tagging because I'm not open on Facebook anywhere. I'm all on my app, Restream. Can somebody tag Pat Tuff in and ask him if he knows what size he donated on that? Actually, bear with me because I've got pictures with the scale of the cats that maybe we can do. But then again, the scale of them may not be proper if it is the smaller version of the thing it's in front of, which is the Mount Kissmore. So, hang tight. Save image as, so save. All right, so now let me go over here to overlay. Still no Kent. Let me take out this overlay here just so I don't get that message of I got too much storage. And let me upload this photo. This will show you the scale of the cats that are actually donated. So maybe you guys could tell me, and I can actually go, well, mine's in a box, though. Well, the box is pretty form-fitting, so I can go check it to the box. And I'll let you know if they're the same exact size. So there is the photo of the cats. Oh, no, it is not these cats. No, I'm sorry. It is not these cats. My bad. Wrong Catman. So, these cats are Eric Singer cats. The cats that he's got to offer will be these right here, which is the new ones, the Peter Criss cats right there. So very cool. I was just talking to somebody last night about these, that I had these that I got from someone that created these. But they're really cool too. If you see that photo right there, I can't take it off the wall, but that's Peter Criss, and I got one on each side of him there. But that's these. So, but Pat has developed the 3D printed ones, and this is like ceramic, so it's really fragile. Okay. Well, he must be really having some trouble with his internet connection. I know he wants to come back in, and Chip, I'm going to say it's probably good to say that you're probably the winner of the Mylars. So I think it'd be safe to say that. So let me take your comment down. And oh my goodness, there's the lunatic of them all. Yeah, check for rigor. Rigor mortis. What? Any mini epic figures? I do not, Greg. Let me see. Nick Ludy, do you have any of the epics figures left by chance? It seems like you guys were selling some. Sawed off poo face. Yeah, no, I bet you would, Chris. There, it would look cool. But good seeing everybody on here today that I've seen. It's a lot of friends, old and new, in here, and you guys have definitely shown up today. Too many to mention. I don't have anything written down to even try to reference, but I've seen a lot of friends that I've known for years, over a decade actually. So it's good seeing you guys show up. I appreciate it. And let me see. Let's go with I guess to keep the audience riveted. Let's do I'm not a big fan, although I should, I guess, keep that. I was going to do these solos, but I think I might keep them. So let's do these. Let's do an Open Destroyer 2014. Let's see. Yeah, don't give a price of what I paid for it, but ready to play. Throw on a record player. Let me go and switch sides on this. I don't need it over there. So D for Destroyer. Actually, there's a sticker there. I'll start off at 20. 20 bucks. It is already opened and still has the shrink wrap on it. $20 for the Destroyer 2014 with shrink. And I'll probably pay a little bit more than that with the shipping cost, but there's that. So here's Black Sabbath. If there's any interest in Black Sabbath, I'll start that off at 25. BS 25. For any vinyl gurus out there today. And then this one here, I got David Lee Roth, just put DLR. There, I see him in the room now. DLR, you can see I paid $38.99, I believe, is a tag on that. Wherever that went, it's washed out, but $38.99 is a tag. So I'll start off at 35. Just put DLR 35, and that is sealed as well. The only one that wasn't sealed was the the destroyer. So we'll get Kent back in here, and I'll keep an eye on those on any bids, if any. All right, Kent, you good?
I am good. Here has happened. We had a huge power surge. And I had to back out twice out of my whole computer. So that is why everything went into disarray. So I apologize greatly. So
Well,
please bring me up to speed and everything. If
there was, I only had one question, and that was in regards to the cats here. The posters, I went ahead and called for Chip Franklin for 7, and I figured it was long enough. And then there was no bids on the Eddie Van Halen guitar for only $275. That one may be a good RAF item if you wanted to do that way. A couple bucks a spot or something. And
okay. Now the last thing I want to do, the one thing I want to do right now, so the Eddie Van Halen, we're going to go ahead and hold off. I'm going to go ahead, Chip. Congratulations on the Mylars. I am honored to send those to you. Please, we will get with you on sending those out for you. Thank you very much.
Great.
What I want to do now is I had a donation from a fine individual and a fellow auctioneer sometimes, and he does a lot of waffles, a lot of waffles.
He contributes a
And
lot
Kenny,
to Got
did
to
you get
Choose.
that he does a lot for Got to Choose? And Kenny, can you bring that picture up?
I've already had it up, and there it is in front of you.
Look at that, ladies and gentlemen. Kiss Army, KLA, Facebook, everybody that can see that.
What I did, Kent, I held up my Eric Singer ones, and I didn't realize that, no, them's not the Eric Singer cats. The ones you got are the Peter Criss cats, the OG.
Correct. Correct. They came off of the Destroyer album that he took that off of.
The Destroyer stage, not album.
The Destroyer face. So what he has done, he has those made. They are ready to be shipped. He said to send me the money. He will ship them free of charge from his home to you. And he is going to take the bids from me, to take them to me, and let him know who the person was, and he will ship them directly to them. No charge. These are 6-inch, and they are both of them. So,
now on this one, Kent, maybe have some fun.
I am, and I'll watch this. I am going to have some fun.
All right, cool.
And these are 2 6-inch cats. So everybody sees the picture right now, right?
Yes,
so
sir.
we're going to leave this picture up for 2 minutes, and then I want Kenny to take the picture down. And I'm going to start the price out at $1. And I'm going to say C1. Kiss Army, KLA, Facebook, and everybody that is in this room right now, go. C1. Go.
And I will highlight the bids, so they will be over the photo here. So just look in the lower.
I see it. I see it to the left right now.
Okay.
I see the bids. I can see them. C20. We are at C100 right now. C100.
Well, see, Billy, you're no freaking fun, man.
We are at C100. We're Billy Lewis Griffith. C100.
He just put the pin in the balloon. But they may go higher.
Pat Tafuro has donated through these graciously, and he my friend told me that he knows too many people that have cancer, and when he told me that he has another friend and his name is Kent, has cancer, that he said it was a no-brainer that he donated these cats to me.
Yeah, Pat's one of the good guys, man. Pat's awesome. I'll tell you a little story, Ken. While you're drying your eye there, I lost my dog, Goliath. First time I've ever lost a dog, and my dog was part of the family for 15 years. I never had a dog for that long. I mean, even when I was a kid, I didn't have a dog that long. But when I lost Goliath, he made a mug and sent it to me. And I don't know, something I'll never forget.
So we're at C100 we have C105, and I besides my family around here, my brother, I have never met more encouraging words. I have never met more encouraging people than you guys. And right now, you guys
You guys rock.
I was told last fall that I should have died twice. I was told last fall that I've been blessed that I'm still here. And I've been told last fall that I've been proven that I can stay alive many times over. So I'm here today that I ain't going anywhere, guys. And I'm going to continue on fighting until Kenny tells me to shut up. And I'm going to keep on doing it because I tell you what, I'm going to keep on fighting this goddamn cancer. I'm going to keep on fighting it until my dying days. And I have proven to everybody that music has been my life. I have sang since the second grade. Kiss has been in my life since 1974. I have sang in many choirs. I've done country in contests. I have done R&B. I've never done rock, but I've done singing. But right now, I'm going to keep on doing the best I can. And you're going to see me right now.
You got a cracked mirror guitar for sale?
No, but I do have a cracked mirror.
Okay.
I'll show it to you if you guys want to see it.
But not for sale.
If it's not for sale, go get it. So anyways, we're at what, 105?
Yeah.
We're at 105 for these cats.
Thank you,
So
Dean.
if anybody else wants to, we're at 105 for these cats.
I like that. Wildflower power.
That's why they call me old school. That's why they call me old school, because I've been there, done that, seen it all. I've been in the military. The military was my life for 20 years, but the military never gave me a pension. We ain't going to go there, but
Crystal Sullivan, these cats are made of like a filament. It's like a
Right.
plastic thread
Right.
kind of thing.
But I
3D
tell you
printed.
what, whoever's gotten these cats, my God, they love them in their homes. They have showcased them as bookends, fireplace.
I gotta ask, is the kitty litter included when you for these or not?
Is the what?
Kitty litter.
They're at 110 right now, by the way. We have
Yeah,
cats
so
at
we need a we need a 115. Is there a 115 on these? That is basically what 67. What is? I don't know the math. I'm tired. I haven't slept. I don't know if I told you, but I haven't been to bed since yesterday morning. So
and
I
Pat
can't
will
math right now.
charge Pat will charge no shipping. He will do free of charge. Go
Right.
ahead and take these down, please.
All right, so one last look at them, guys. Look at your screen if you're interested in them. You can see the scale to the Mount Kissmore. They are pretty decent size. So we got a 115 from John Odom. So let me get the guitar up here.
They
Hang
are
on,
at
can't get it.
115. They are at 115.
From who?
Yeah, I gotta get back to my graphics to take the overlay off. Okay, there we go.
John Oldham has it at 115. Okay, this is not for sale. This is not for sale.
That's
I
a nice
do
one.
have a cracked mirror.
No, that's a replica too. Correct.
Correct, but still.
Yeah, no, they're great looking guitars, man. I've got one that I'm picking up at the expo from an old friend of mine, and a lot of different stuff, costume pieces, guitar, some signed stuff as well. I got a lot of irons and fires right now. So
And this one
That's
is
one
a
of them.
Paul Stanley PS 120 cracked mirror.
Yep.
I wanted the purple, but I'll take this any day.
Shoot, yeah.
This thing is sharp, and this is going in a shadow box.
Yep.
This thing is going in a shadow box. Here you go.
Get your little laser light show to point at it and let it bounce off the guitar onto the ceiling.
God, I've got the shadow box already. So we're at 115. Yeah, it's not for sale. I also have a Punisher guitar as well.
He did pretty good, San, and we hope that you have a great auction tonight. And we do have to mention that our friend San is on KLA Live tonight at 8 o'clock. So please stay tuned for his auction later on this evening after somewhat intermission, I guess, after Kent's done trying to move the rest of his stuff here for the
And
next little
here's
bit of time.
So here is something right here. Does anybody know what this is? This is the only thing that's wrong with this is this circle right here. A little stain right like a sphere. I can't get my finger to work right. It's a sphere right here. I can't get my finger to work. There it is. It's right there. So this is off of the Destroyer. The only other thing that is wrong with it is right here is the plastic has just come down a little bit off of it. Other than that, it's never been opened, never been touched. And I'm going to go ahead and start this out at $70. This is the Destroyer Pop. I'm going to go ahead and start this at $70. So go ahead and do this P70. P70. Thank you,
P70
Shan.
for
I
the
did
pops.
see that. Thank you very much. P70. This is from 2021, excuse me, from 2021 catalog.
1970, 2021.
2021 catalog. So this is P70.
No, it's you probably read Ralph's comment of 1974 and got it mixed in with what you're getting ready to say.
Okay,
So-
and this is numbered at 22. So P70 on this. And then I've got a few other things. And I know I did not get to all of my vinyls, but I did.
There'll be another time. You'll be
Yeah, I know.
around to sell it. You'll be around to sell it still.
But I've got this here is at P70.
Did you see the band in '74, or did you tell me that you were in the military at that time and you had
I'm
given
gonna-
your stuff to Kent or to Dan or something like that? Or
I will tell everybody a story, and you guys are either gonna shut me down or tell me off. I've been a fan since '74, and believe it or not, for the original band members, last Saturday was my first concert to see a band member from the original four, and that was seeing Gene Simmons.
trust me, you're not the only one that has. I mean, at least you probably got to see the one band member. Some people haven't even seen them at all, but that don't make you less of a fan of the band.
But I have collected over the years, and I've been in the military since '79. I was scattered throughout the United States and Germany. I've been married. I had kids. I was hurt. I was through a lot of things. So I have never seen them, the originals, since last Saturday when I saw Gene and his band, and I was honored to be in the front row. I saved my pennies actually to see that band.
But hey, you cannot forget that you freaking painted with Paul Stanley.
Yes, I did. But I have met Gene Simmons, Paul Stanley, Eric Carr, Bruce Kulick, Anton Fig. I met Anton Fig, and I have gotten, the only one I've not met is Tommy Thayer, Ace Frehley, and that's it.
Eric Singer. You meet Eric Singer
Eric
too?
Singer I have not met. That's the other one. Other than that, I've met pretty much all of them. So I have not met 3 of them. And the other one is the one that passed away many, many years ago,
Mark St. John.
and Tom St. John. But I have met his relatives. They live here in the park, believe it or not. So,
Well, have you
And
met Winnie? Have you met Winnie? I mean, Vinny.
Benny Vincent, no. There you go.
Yeah.
So, anyways, anybody want
I'm
this?
going to Chip Franklin's here. I'm sorry for Chip.
So, anybody want this?
How much was that again? 70?
70. And this goes for well over $100.
And I guess we got to know did you call the Cats for John Odom, or are we going to do one more sneak peek on them and see if there's a 120?
No, we're going to go ahead and call that for John for C115.
Okay.
And John, if you go ahead and send that through my PayPal, I'm going to PayPal. You got me on that ICUP.
ICUP.
ICUP. Oh my God.
The I cup.
The iCups. If you go ahead and send me that, I will send Pat your if you can send your message to Pat, your address. He has those made already, and he will ship them to you. Here we go. I have a puzzle here.
No one did that one.
Puzzle. Anybody like puzzles?
Charles
Puzzle.
Dose was asking about a puzzle in a messenger earlier today, but I think it's a love gun, so I don't know if he may need a solo. If Charles is here,
Hang on.
you got love gun there?
I had another puzzle. Where'd it go?
Underneath, there's something underneath that.
No, that's not. And I got that too. I got 2 other things. Oh, we're not going to forget a puzzle. Hang on, forget a puzzle. Forget a.
Oh yeah.
Eric Singer. 4-pack shot glass signed by Eric Singer. I'll get it up here.
Are those the recipe glasses?
The what?
Are they recipe glasses? Do they say it on the back or?
These are shot glasses. These are
But
shot
they,
glasses.
but they don't have a recipe on the back side of them. I know them are the logo versions. They got
These
solos
are
with the recipes on the
memorable
back too.
rock anthem shot glasses, larger than life.
Okay.
These are shot glasses, but the thing is signed in green by Eric Singer.
Sean Odom has a question.
Very nice.
Sean, what do you got?
Pat, no? Question mark. Is that his name?
Yeah, Pat Tuff. Pat Tufferaro.
Yeah, it's Pat Tuff via Facebook, but yes, Pat Tafaro is his name.
Pat Tuffaro.
All right, so
All right, so Eric Singer shot glasses. I'm going to start those out at 60 with his signature. 60. Now, Kenny will tell me that if Eric Singer was here, I would get cussed out. But I'm going to say 60 for Eric Singer signature shot glasses. And I'm going to go E60. E60.
that's a
Eric
good deal.
would tell me so many words that he's worth in more than 60.
No, he wouldn't. He honestly wouldn't.
So I'm going to
He
put
was
these
that. I don't give a f what you want to sell them for. I've already got my money.
E60 for these shot glasses. And let's finish it up because I got one last thing I'm going to do after this.
It's gonna get dark.
And then I'm going to call it a day because I see some clouds that tell me that I can take a shower outside.
Gotcha. Yeah, you don't want to get that stuff right out there.
So E60 for these.
Let's do the we're on the home stretch, folks. Let's just get these last few items bid up or whatever to give that final helping hand. We've still got 38 on my side here. I don't know what Facebook actually reads, but pretty good crowd for a Saturday early afternoon, kind of early evening kind of thing. So
You know what these are?
yes, those are the Dynasty figures from. Are they X? No, they're not AXN figures, are they?
They're the multiple.
The XN figures.
Yeah. The 31 point where you can move them and swivel and all. You could.
So they are the action figures.
Yes.
Cool.
Double knee joint. They look like if you take them out, you can make them look like Michael Jackson if he was walking down the street, you know. But these are the 4-figure multiple accessory. Never been taken out of the box. Look pretty cool.
Yeah.
Oh, you know, when they first came out, they were pretty well high priced. But I'm going to go ahead and be nice, and I'm going to go ahead and start these out at 50. And that's pretty nice. And I'm going to start these out at, let's go Kiss K50. K50 for my item here. And if
don't forget the shot glasses, SG60 on the shot glasses signed by Eric Singer. And they were those part of Eric Singer's stash, or did you have him sign them separately or at an event or something?
This?
Yeah.
I didn't have him sign them. I bought these.
So you maybe bought it off of PJ or Joe, maybe?
Yes.
Okay, so that's out of Eric's. He's personally owned that item since he's on the. He's not on the glasses, but he's on the packaging. So
Right,
that's why he had
itself, not on the glasses itself.
Yeah.
So and this is at K50, E60, K50. Finish me out strong, everybody.
It would be awesome just to see the last two items being bid on. So I'll leave it up to you, Ken, if you want to do a little fun for the last two as well as an alternative if there is no bids. But let's give it about a minute, see if anybody pulls through at your requested prices. And if you don't want to go lower, then don't.
If you want to make an I'll tell you what. If you want to do a claim of, I'll claim Eric for 50. I'll
Well,
claim
that's null
Eric.
and void because Billy Lewis came in right before you said that. Right before you said that, so he did bid the 60, and
right.
for the figures at 50. So
I
thank you,
will,
Billy.
Ben Billy, I'll call you for both. Eric at 60 and the 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 K
The kid
for
figures.
50. So you got them both. I'll call them right now. You got
I
it
thought I was going
60.
with Porky Pig for a second. I thought he was getting ready to take us out. That's all, folks.
And the K for 50. You got them both. Total of 110. Got them both. You got Eric for
So
60 and K for 50. Got them
sorry,
both.
Doug. Yeah,
Sorry, Doug.
appreciate the bid though, buddy, for you coming in. But
All right.
I know you know what's
It
going on.
is 6:10 my time. I am honored again for everybody. You all will get your invoices, if not tomorrow. I might be able to get some of them out on Monday, and the latest will be on Wednesday. I appreciate all your all's efforts.
You are a trooper, powering through 5 1/4 hour. Well, 5 hours minus the technical glitches, but yeah, 5 hours straight and talking like a banshee. So I would lose my voice by then, but I'm a pretty heavy smoker. So
Dan, you can buy me a lunchbox off of this, and I'll just you can buy it off of me.
A bunch box.
So, anyways, Kenny, thank you for coming on with me, and I hope you sold a lot of money through your when I was down. So, if anybody wants to send any more, I appreciate it. Thank you for the guitars. Thank you for everything else. And Kenny, please send the well wishes to your wife on letting her spend some time in the afternoon.
right on, brother. I asked her to share the auction on her page as well. I hope that she did that as well. And yeah, it just I'm happy to help, and I'm glad I was here to help fill in the void. I did sell the one poster, and not to mention, I think I've done the biggest donation of all today for you. I donated 5 1/4 hours of putting up with you. So
I have
but
I have a 3-finger itch.
I know. So, but in all seriousness, brother, we all wish you the best. And me and my wife, we met these guys in person in Orlando and hit it off pretty well. And he's a very nice guy. He's old school, older than this old school. So
And
he just
and lastly, I will tell everybody weekly I've been doing videos on Facebook to keep everybody up and tuned on my journey. And I hope everybody will find me on Facebook to see how I'm doing.
yeah.
I go again on Tuesday for another treatment, and then the following Tuesday again. So thank you very much for your time, and hopefully I'll see this beard again for another week or so. And thanks to my lovely wife.
Yes, very well done, Diane. Very well done.
Thank
To
you.
the both of you. To the both of you.
And
So
thank you. Thank you again.
we'll put the little auction song. I kind of changed the words of my auction, but I couldn't see to do the whole song. I just switched over some lyrics from my theme song that I had on my auctions, but included Kent and what to do with the auction today. So we'll just maybe we'll get Kent to jump up and dance around to it while we're on our way out. So everyone, Kiss Army, KLA, got to choose KFB Auctions, KFB Rafts, End of the Road page, wherever I'm broadcast at, and all your friends. Thank you very much for showing up. We appreciate it, and we'll see you guys soon. Thanks.
Thank you.
And cue the music. So let's do this top one, Kent. There's 3 different versions.
You're not any nipple off of me.
Oh, you like the country version, don't you? Let's hit the country version.
Today's auction, my friends. We're here early to help out a nice guy by the name of Kent.
Yeah, we'll do the country version for you since I know you love country. Bye, everybody.
See you later, everybody. Have a good evening, or morning, or afternoon.
Well, you gotta get up and do the boot scooting boogie, buddy.
Oh, no. No, my legs are done. The legs are done. Good night, everybody. And God bless. Thank you. I appreciate it. Here's
Welcome to today's auction, my friends. We're here early to help out a nice guy by the name of Kent. Please come hang out and have some fun. Thank you for your company, everyone. Today will be a little something you may need. Remember, every bit counts to add to his cause. Thank you in advance for answering the helping call. We're glad you are here. Thank you all. KFB Auctions. Oh yeah. KFB Auctions. Let's have some fun. KFB Auctions. Come watch now, everyone. Kent has things to offer to bring you lots of joy, lots of memorabilia for you to enjoy, things to keep an eye out for that you do not want to miss. Kissing Kent's a goodbye today by selling lots of KFB Auctions. Whoa, yeah. KFB Auctions. Let's do our part. KFB Auctions. Thanks for opening your wallets and your heart.